Good morning, chat. How we doing? How are we all doing? Is everything working right? I think it is. Here we are. Everybody loves to see the stats screen. Oh wait, let's actually flip through the stats screen now. 9.68 KD. A lot of scav kills. A lot of scav kills. We can go level up endurance here real quick. Where are we with mastering? It's not too hard to master guns anymore. It's a matter of using them a lot. It used to be impossible, but see, I have the RPD. I have the RPD at 3. But other mainstay guns I don't. I think it's funny. Looks like we're gonna do some raids with Jesse. Let's go do the gym and get 24 endurance. Leveling up. There it is. Oh, missed. Oop, missed. I suck. What's up, Ringmaster? Berserker, how's it going, guys? Are patch notes out yet? They tweeted them, but there's really not anything there. I'll do a video after stream about it. Like, we got this new stem, which is kind of cool. Is it sellable? It is not so well. Maybe that's hard to say. New stem. Changes to the quests. Would they change? They changed what did they change? $20 to 15 kills for assessment. OG Breddington, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Richard, oh, that was last night. What does that give us? 115,000 plus a level of crafting. Okay. I still have to do Swift one. Whatever. We did that one once. We haven't killed Kolentai yet. I still have to kill him. I've killed him. I just haven't killed him since I had the task. Oh yeah, they added achievements for Kappa. And Quest Gunsmith. Look at that. Really? Do I max out crafting? No. I didn't grind it this wipe. To be honest with you, I didn't feel like it. Where are we at? Hideout management is 43. Here, let's go to this view. Almost 44. And crafting is 33. So I didn't really grind it this wipe. Didn't really feel like it. Show the new stim again. I've done it like 3 times now. There you go. Your YouTube, you can pause the stream. Do 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 do. There we go. We'll get some. Oh, I don't know the Intel Center going. What did we craft here last? I don't know. I don't know what we crafted here last. This is before the event. We'll just do thumb drives because it's only a day. I know I didn't craft those. Everything else is going, I think, though, right? Yeah. Got our L filter unit. When does wipe end? We don't know. At least not yet. Some folks think we're going to get told tomorrow, but I'm not so sure. Waiting for Star Citizen patch. Hope it's out today or tomorrow. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised it's not out. It must have definitely have some issues with it. No, we're not gonna have wipe tomorrow. We'll find out more tomorrow about wipe because people think they're gonna talk about it on Tarkov TV, even though they never do. But we're also getting a level of communication we've never gotten before. I need to go give Grayzone a whirl too at some point. Again, figure out how the patch has been running. Last two Tarkov TVs included wipe dates. No, they didn't. They haven't given us a wipe. The only time they've given us a wipe date in the last 4 years was when they hinted at 12/12. That be it. Competition always breeds innovation. You think Grayzone Warfare is bad? I would say that hopefully you're willing to wait till it's a game and not 20% alpha, 30% alpha. They said this was supposed to be the longest wipe. No, nobody has ever said that, Hayes. Streamers have said that. BSG has never said that. I think we're ready to go customs. We got money. We got ammo. We got our gun, our armor set. We got a flashlight. ABA comes out July 14th. People say BSG gonna wait to wipe. No, dude, they're not gonna do anything around fucking ABI. Everybody talking about Tarkov and ABI are the same people that are like, well, Tarkov only did the event because ABI, and it's an event they've probably been working on for 6 or 7 months. Small updates. Let me pull it. Patch notes are on Twitter. I'll pull them up. Okay, so they added achievements for Collector Gunsmith quest lines, balancing adjustments to Lightkeeper's quest, Edge of Darkness owners, as those who got to Unheard get a Charisma skill. I don't know what that means. Like, increase starting level, so our Charisma's higher now, I guess. 2 daily starting quest changes free charge.
Oh, sir?
Well, hi there. And then the
how are you doing?
EBGT craft. I am doing all right. How you doing?
Oh, we're all right.
Trying to find the terminal to get my ship in Tarkov, and it's not working. How about you? How you been? Long time no see.
We're chilling. I know it's been a minute. I'm chilling. Just taking naps in this video game.
I'm anxious to see how well I perform. It's been a while since I played. Well, I played the event. I played quite a bit for the event to get the event done. But still gonna run customs?
Dude, I'm down with whatever.
Yeah, I saw you run a custom, so I kidded for it. But if you want to change, I'll change.
Yeah. No, we can run some customs. It's like the past few days, this has been the thing. I log on, I try and play other maps I want to play. I play for an hour without seeing an actual human being, and then I go to customs and get into fights all day. And so it's like, I am a kind of bored of customs, but no one is anywhere else.
Yeah, I mean, it's late wipe.
Yeah, there's always, you know, the one map that becomes the map, you know, but
it's always customs though. It feels like, man, it's just,
dude. Here's the thing is that streets used to be in that conversation, like,
yeah,
but I feel like it isn't anymore. I don't know why, but
so my theory on it is because it's gotten so big, but they've also reduced the player count because for performance.
Yeah.
So I think that's,
so it's just harder to get those raids where everybody congregates,
right? And that's why I think it feels like it's so hit or miss, is because
that's actually super fair.
You just get lucky sometimes and everybody shows up in the same spot, and other times everybody's scattered all over the fucking map and passing each other like two ships in the dark and never even know they were there.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, thanks, Blindside. Tarkov is daddy and welcomes all streamers back. What about those of us that never really left? I technically took a break because of the bullshit for 4 days, but they fixed my fucking issues within like 4 or 5 days, and then I just haven't been playing because it's end of life and it's boring, like I do every.
Somebody said, when does streets get server meshing? And honestly, I want to know. What's your name? Are you still?
Oh yeah, I changed my name. What is it? Something with crayon.
Oh, that's right. Is it Red Crayon Yum?
Yes.
All right, I'll load us in. I'll be right back.
Well, happy it helped out, man. What's on Tarkov agenda today? Just run around, Kurt Locker. We'll see how long it lasts. There wasn't anything major changed with the patch, but I want to get a little bit of B-roll so I can do a video this evening. Play with, I saw Jesse was playing, which honestly was one of the biggest decisions for me to like, yeah, let's go, we'll play some, because I was kind of on the fence after I saw the patch notes, because there wasn't really anything, so I was like, nah. But then I saw Jesse was playing. I was like, fuck it, let's go play with Jesse. We haven't played with Jesse in a while, so. But what do we go play after if we do change? I don't know. Any plans to do anything with PvE zone? Dude, like, I know it sounds like dismissive or like, I don't know if condescending, but elitist or something. Dude, I have no interest in PvE Tarkov. Like, for those that guys, I know there's a lot of people playing it, and good on you guys. I'm glad that you're able to enjoy something BSG's put out. Like, no hate, but it's not for me, man. I play Tarkov because I like the player interaction side of things. I'm not a PvP thirst fucking, I've got to have it, I got to have it, I got to have it. But like, it being a part of the integral thing of the game experience of Tarkov for me is a big deal. Blindside, thank you for the 2 months, dude. 2 months tier 1. Marlboro Man, 31 months. It's been kind of fucking wild for me the last couple of days anyway, or last week or so anyways, with the garden. Get up in the morning, I've got my little garden routine, but we got snow last week. We got hot weather. Tarkov without PvP doesn't feel right. I agree. But some people, in order for... Here's the deal, right? In order for you to get to where you enjoy PvP in Tarkov, you have to have... Oh, God. I want to say close to 1,000 hours. You might be able to do it sooner, but... some people just don't have that time, man. Look at that. I show up and you stop getting shitty spawns.
Dude, oh my God. Thank you. Stay with me forever.
Just won't let Liston show up, because if he shows up, we'll go back to shitty spawns. Gray Zone isn't dead. Jesus fuck, guys. Gas?
Kind of sounds like it, yeah. I've seen Reshala such an unreasonably low amount of times, and all I've been playing is customs.
That sentence made my eyes go cross, dude. Jeez.
Yeah, that was a weird. Well, I don't know why I put it that way.
Like, you let up like it was like, yeah, I've seen fucking Reshala a ton.
I've seen him so many few times, never on this map.
Fucking too early for that shit, Jesse.
I gotta hit you with the quadruple negative.
Room. Oh. Were you opening safe?
Yeah.
Okay, well, there's another set of steps somewhere. Jumping.
Yep.
I don't know where it's at.
This guy's for sure gonna kill me. He's on 2. I don't know how he got here. He's on 2 ice cream side.
I'm right underneath him.
Oh, he just ran down to... This guy's got balls of steel!
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He
I'm
either went
outside.
down or up. You're outside?
Yeah, he didn't come out here.
Okay, he's might be on first.
Like, I was at the door when that grenade blew up. Was that your grenade you threw earlier?
Yeah, my grenade I threw earlier. Yeah, he was down by the safe room on 2, ice cream side. I went to throw a nade, and then he just jumped the couch and went into the middle stairs. So I don't know if he went up or down.
Oh, you know, he could have gone out the window, too. I forgot about that. You can get out the windows now. He didn't come out the stairs.
So I'm clearing 3.
I'm going to sit on 1.
Guy is a ninja.
Bushes out here, ice cream, Jesse.
Okay.
Probably a scav walking up.
Where are you on first? That was you, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm middle stairs on first.
It was a scav. What's up, Livewire? Stream didn't crash. There's no... You didn't kill him with the grenade, did you?
No.
All right, well, he might be just sitting on 2 then.
No, dude. He definitely ran to the stairs. I'm clearing one.
I was down here. There's no way he's down here. Like, you threw the grenade right as I was running down to this end, and I was at the door when it blew up down here. I won't move without saying something, so if you hear anything, it's him, not me.
My shot. I'm gonna toss a grenade.
You're outside, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's running up, Jesse, from ice cream. Outside. Far. Like, I heard him right on the edge of my audio running. And they stopped running. I'm going to move down to L on one, Jesse.
I think this guy might be in one of the rooms, like, that you have to jump on the bed and crouch into.
Okay.
Which is, like, impossible to push, right? Because you have to jump and crouch.
We can grenade it, though. I'm just worried. I would go grenade it, but this guy, somebody's coming at us from ice cream outside.
Yeah.
They're 3 down, right? 3 doors down?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the safe room open?
Yeah, I opened it earlier, though. I haven't heard this guy push up from ice cream yet.
No, I haven't either. Coming up to you.
That's you with the nade, right? Yeah.
Oh! It went in, even though it didn't look like it.
Dude, this guy is...
Poofed. He poofed, Jesse.
He poofed!
In reality, he's just sitting in a bush outside waiting for us, probably.
He must have... You know what I think? The door to the bathroom was open, first floor. I think that's how he got in and out. I think he, like, hopped in that window, came up here to grab something, heard us, and then
There's
just,
no way.
like,
I was sitting right there, dude.
skibbity bopped.
I was sitting right there.
Well...
Your shots, right?
Yeah. Maybe there was never anybody, and I'm insane.
The only thing I can think of, dude, is because I didn't hear metal. I didn't hear him come outside when I got to the other end. So the only thing I can think of is he yeeted out one of the fucking windows from the rooms and just fucking ran off. Or ran off far enough to hold an angle on us as when we leave.
All right, dude.
Why would that send me into a rage, dude? I mean, I saw him on your stream too, so either there's new side effects in the game that we're not aware of with the patch. Imagine that, Jesse, is one of the things with fucking drugs as part of the as part of the overdose or the addicted mechanics. It makes PMCs show up on your screen that aren't really there.
Dude, you freaking hallucinate?
That would be awful and hilarious all at the same fucking time, dude. Undelt, thank you for gifting a sub, even though you gave it to Liston, who doesn't deserve it. And yeah, we played. We did the whole event pretty much solo. The last event. I've played mostly solo Tarkov the last like month and a half that I've played when I have played, because just haven't been able to play with anybody. The real question is why do you care? Like, what does it matter, church? All right, well, you just, I thought I was going to die, to be honest with you. I was like, oh, guess he's going to kill me. I guess it's a good thing I was facing away from you.
Yep. All right. Well, I guess we move over to Skelly.
Just checking out the update on Dale. Yeah, but I don't want to go out that door, to be honest with you.
I mean, yeah.
I'm going to go out this side and go wrap around 2-story and see what happens. Well, no audio. I'm all the way around 2. Nothing happened, so.
Yeah.
Sniper scav's still up. That's the other thing. We threw a couple of grenades.
Yeah.
MP7 for killing sniper scav is not.
Oh, hell yeah.
There he goes. I had to hit him like 8 times. Oh, that was all APSX too. That's damn. Oh, that's command's old. That the event does not. God. Like, was that a guy who re-rolled and was getting his forklift key, or?
Dude, I don't know. Man got in and out.
Well,
yeah, definitely the quietest customs of the day.
Well, it's only because we got a good spawn.
Yeah. Honestly, it's been like 3 years since I've survived a raid, so we can just reset.
You had to fucking say it. We're fucked now,
Dead guy down there. Dead PMC, first floor.
Does he look looted?
Looks like his like armor on. I can't tell if he's got a gun.
He was facing out too.
Mm-hmm. Not looted.
Poor lad didn't die to a fucking AI, did he? That's only supposed to happen in PvE mode.
Oh, he did die. He did die to an
Oh my god. Well, gas is open. Fucking dogs. I simultaneously love and hate the new ambient sounds on customs.
On customs, I don't mind them. I just like they're so much more aggressive here than any other map.
They're good. Like their quality is so good.
Yeah,
too.
they sound cool. It's just it feels like there's always something.
The crane, the dogs barking. I think there's even an eagle or something.
Yeah, the frogs.
What was the patch? Doesn't look like much. Yeah, frogs do sound like people, dude. Do I feel like the RNG in Tarkov can be obnoxious? Yeah. I mean, some of it's necessary, some of it's good, some of it's bad. Some of it impacts you based on your playstyle. A lot of Tarkov is managing your raid to minimize the RNG, like your decision making. It pushes that. Wait. We had plenty of surf kits for that raid. How would you fix bosses without the current aimbot? AI needs to be overhauled, basically. Suppressor shadow is nasty. Yep. This is annoying indeed. I'll peruse the interwebs today a little bit, see if anybody's discovered anything not normal.
Love all the content you put out. Hope the raids go well today.
That was super delayed. Undell, thank you for the 28 months. Why the hell was that so delayed?
Yeah, what do you think that new container is gonna be?
I don't know. I mean, the sky's the limit, right? Because they talked shit a year and a half ago about, they were working on containers that were gonna have gonna be a 3x3, but then have like a 2x1 slot, but you can only put key tools in it or stuff like that. So it just depends on how creative they want to get. I mean, there's a lot of stuff they can do with secure containers to make them better. If you think about it, it's one of the only mechanics in the game that hasn't really been fucked with in years.
Yeah, no, for sure. Me and chat's working theory is that all that cool stuff, like the new container and stuff, is gonna be just a debate to play arena, because they said it's coming from Ref, and Ref is like the arena trainer.
Yeah.
So it's like nobody's playing arena, so they're gonna force you to go play to get the container.
I mean, you're laughing, and I can't tell if it's because it's so silly or because it's fucking true. Though that being said, aside from the fact that nobody's playing it, so it's hard to get matches, the new match, the last man standing thing is actually pretty fun.
I'm so sorry you got Donald there. What'd you say?
In spite of the fact that nobody's really playing and it takes 72 minutes to get a match with the same 8 people every time. Yeah. The new game mode is pretty good. A lot better than anything they've had so far.
The free for all.
What is it, last man standing? I think.
Yeah. Did you see my tweet about that?
Yeah.
Literally, it was like towards the end of the night, me and Seal were like, yo, let's go play. And it was on block or whatever map only allows 6 players in free for all, and literally within 30 seconds 3 of them disconnected. So then it was me, Seal, and one other dude, and the dude was cheating. It was like, what's happening? It is fun though, you know what I mean? We played a few more games after that.
Right.
It's fun.
And I think once they link, it'll give people more incentive to play both, because there's meaning to it. Like, that's the biggest thing with arena right now, is there's no meaning. Like, the one game loop it had progression wise sucked, so they removed it, which means now the game doesn't have any progression. So like, what's the point of playing it other than to grind rank that's going to get reset anyways?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, because there's a lot of stuff on the roadmap seemed interesting. So that plus the, like you said, the link into the game, and then they're undoubtedly gonna add things into Tarkov that force you to play arena to get them, which will be funny, and then we'll see how it goes.
The thing is that like arena still has the issues of just being Tarkov. Fucking audio, fucking glitchy, inconsistent hitboxes.
Yeah. In its current state, it is all the worst parts of Tarkov without any of the best parts. You know what I mean?
That's a fantastic way of putting it.
You know, like the stuff Tarkov does. Exactly. All the Tarkov stuff, all the stuff Tarkov does so well, like industry leading, like their progression, their immersion, the bigger scale of the world and what you're doing. None of that's Tarkov in arena. It's just die behind a wall to someone you didn't hear 400 times. That's like, woof.
And watch a kill cam that may or may not be represented.
Yeah, maybe just in La La Land. Yeah.
Bushes, Jesse.
Okay.
Scav. It came from our direction. It's probably just a scav. So the bushes were out back from where we came from, but I just heard a scav jibber jabber over by military checkpoint.
Okay. You see they fixed this window?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Did they fix your other magic window too?
No. I saw they fixed that one and I was like, oh. Who's shooting those scavs?
I'm not hearing any shooting. That I heard.
Yeah. Oh!
Did you get shot at?
Yeah, just a scav came on in
Oh.
here and almost one-clicked me.
You almost ended up like the guy last raid.
Yeah. I'm gonna run over there towards other warehouse.
Okay. Did you go right to the gate or left to the jump over?
Right to the gate.
How's the game today? Pretty quiet, to be honest with you. That shooting sounded like gas again, right? Or do you think it was...
Oh, I think that direction. I couldn't tell if it was like gas or even closer at like water warehouse here.
I'm at the bunker. I'm back.
Okay.
Can I say how much I giggled when Nikita asked for suggestions and you just fucking copy pasted your YouTube video?
Bro.
I didn't even scroll all the way down. I just saw the little header that, you know, that it was a YouTube video, and I was like, I know exactly what video just.
Because it's like it was even timestamped, bro. Because it was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to put this in a tweet.
Right.
So if you really want suggestions, like I have, like I'm not saying my suggestion is like objectively good, but I'm saying
No,
I
that's a
have
way to
it
get all
laid
your
out.
information across.
Yeah, I have it laid out the
Yeah.
best way I could possibly lay it out here. So why try to describe it in a tweet? You know what I mean? I was like, well, let me shoot my shot.
Simple things, dude. Grass outside? Bushes or something?
Oh, dude, these scavs be scaring me.
Those grenades were dorms. New stim? I kind of like the new stim.
Yeah,
I think it's a good middle ground.
can just peek over at old gas here, and then maybe run towards that if there's no one here.
Mm-hmm. Right, Andrew? Somebody in my chat just said, I didn't even think of it like this, but it's 100% true. It's like, after playing against Gray Zone Warfare AI, Tarkov feels fine.
Yo, they were busted.
Oh, God.
Where?
I don't know. I'm shooting him through the bushes. I think I killed him.
Oh, you killed him. Yeah, thank you. Blood right
Did
here.
you turn power on?
No.
This is a scav I shot, I think. The blood. No. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
EOD benefits are a new stim, and you can reset 2 dailies. I'm getting the tingly winglies. I'm gonna pain pill before we go through here.
Ah, yes. The tingly winglies.
Enough customs
Oh, I feel
rotations
ya.
over the years, dude, that you just... Those places
I
that you're
feel
like,
ya.
all right, I think I'm gonna get into a fight right here. Especially because we
I
haven't
feel
seen
ya.
shit yet.
Yeah. but we just keep hearing grenades. Where is that? Is that the hill?
No, it's like the behind 3 or right at the ice cream, I think.
Let's go.
I certainly don't want. I kind of wanted to go running into it until I heard that last grenade right there. I'm not quite sure what we're running
These doors
into.
are open. Someone was definitely here.
That was
There's a
inside.
Cav inside shooting at me. Top door open as well.
Rashala, maybe?
Maybe.
Because all the grenades, not necessarily the scav here, but that's what all the
Yeah,
grenades are.
yeah.
Scav's going for the front door, Jesse. He's coming around my side over here. 2 of them.
Whoa!
Eh.
Yeah, I'm hearing someone inside 3.
Okay. How you want to go about it?
I'm like car side right now. I might push up to the side and see if I can get some audio on what floor he's on.
Like the audio is going to tell you what floor he's on.
Kick W. Oh,
Shotgun. That's out back here behind ice cream, Jesse. Like towards 3. And they're
Yeah.
fighting somebody in 3, obviously. My grenade, my M67 far.
I'm in 3 now.
I'm at the dumpsters. Dead players here, Jesse.
I'm 3rd floor now.
They're definitely fighting behind ice cream. Or like between ice cream and bus. That's not you shooting, right?
Nope, nope. I'm 3rd floor. There's someone up here with me.
I'm running towards the blue Connex with a stash. Scav is pushing the bushes right now, Jesse. It's 12 EST, so what's that? 9 p.m. for you guys, I think? I don't remember. That wasn't your shot right there, was it?
No.
Okay, he just killed the scav out here.
So this guy is 3rd floor. He's on the 2-story room. First door, first room in if you like came in from the metal stairs, and he's in the room facing 2-story dorms, not the room facing smugglers. If you can get a nade, that's right. Okay, now he's in the room facing smugglers.
I can't get a grenade in there, Jesse, but I can. If you can.
I kill him.
Okay.
Whoa! Somebody else came up with absolutely zero audio.
You did?
Yep.
You were on 2?
I was on 3 fighting the guy. I think I killed that guy though. So someone came up middle stairs to 3 and killed me. Nine by 21 PE. Is that a
flush around for the
SR2?
Shrimp. For the shrimp, yeah. Saw that guy right there. I can't tell if he's 1 or 2. I think it is Rashala, Jesse. I think I hear one of his guards spinning down L. Yeah, he's shooting flush ammo. Damn it. I died. Where was he at? It's like there was 3 of them still, Jesse. That was a different one than the SR2 guy.
What happened?
There was 2 or 3 guys still running around. There was just people all over the place. I tried to make a move on one and just got killed by another.
Yeah, I'm sad that I split off. I should have stayed with you. I didn't realize how many parties were there.
Yeah, no, I don't think you did anything wrong.
And I also wish I had audio of the guy coming up.
Right. Thanks, Oat. I'm surprised I actually came up with a question at 2 in the morning. I was fucking half asleep. But it definitely hits. It's a, and I think it's a important question that needs to be answered. However, I don't have a ton of expectation that it will get answered. It's too serious. Plus, the answer has implications that I'm sure BSG doesn't even want to deal with right now. You know what I mean? They're kind of in a... it strikes me as they're kind of in a mood of they're just trying to make people happy right now. At any cost. So we'll see where that goes. Ooh, I haven't talked. The M60 is kind of exciting. I like that picture.
Oh yeah.
It kind of flies in the face of Nikita's whole, you know, guns that make sense kind of like, you know, he talked about how he's not going to do the ACR anymore because it's not even really it's not a real gun.
Yeah.
You know, kind of thing. Because the M60 is a real gun. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the M60 is it's a collector's item now, and people aren't. Nobody's gonna be running around a Tarkov with an M60 that you could sell for 150,000 in the U.S. is what I'm trying to get at, because that's what it is. The gun shop here in town, the guy he got one, and this is the guy that like sells 50 cal machine guns to people around town. Like he's more of a boutique than he is really a gun shop, I guess. But he got one, and he's like I'm not even gonna sell it. He's like I can't sell this. I want to keep this. I was like I understand that. Yeah, I know about the AK-50. Do I know if the loot table is different in PvE compared to PvP? No idea. I would suspect that it's probably not. Simply because it would be a lot of work to do that when they could just keep it the same. It's not. I don't know how you would come to that conclusion. The data miners can't even determine that. You just got 2 Letixes from USET Camp on Woods. Okay. Like, see, you hear that, you say that, and I don't even know if you're talking about PvE or PvP because I've heard it happen in both. Especially since they turn loot up. Oh, you're saying it's not different. Oh, I get what you're saying, party. I thought you were saying it. I flipped it around in my head. Hey, we got the new stem now. Oh, probably the worst barter to do, but we do have to plant one of these. Perfect. How do you get the new stem? EOD or Unheard of Edition? And it's probably on MedStation 3 if I had to guess. Oh, I can actually see with the okay then. No, I don't mean the RPD is a flat shooter. I mean that I can see with the fucking see with the reap on. You can craft it on Med 2? Good. It'll be a useful craft early and mid-wipe for sure. Or a useful stem, should I say. SKS, I like it.
RPD with the thermal.
I have to plant it, so that's why.
Oh.
No other reason, none whatsoever. It shoots shockingly. I expected it to be all over the place. Yeah, no, it shoots really. It's actually really good. Anything interesting in the patch? Not necessarily, but I think there's some stuff in the patch we don't know about yet. We'll probably find tomorrow. Flash would fuck a thermal optic up? No. I think all the theories about there being, you know, with Tarkov TV tomorrow that that there's some kind of event or something buried in the patch, I think is, I don't think it necessarily has to be an event, but I think there's some content that they might turn on, like kind of like they did with Snow.
Yeah,
you know,
I
right
agree.
in the middle of Tarkov. I think there's something like that coming with it.
I think it makes sense.
What's up, Tower? You think you'll be able to find the stim and raid? I hope so. Have I served? Yes. Served. Have I served? Yes, I was active duty Marine Corps many, many years ago. Finally a gunsmith achievement? Yeah. It's funny that you look at the gunsmith achievement. It's like one of the rarest achievements completed right now. And I don't know if that's because it doesn't show up till people log in, right? Like, does it give, like, do you have the achievement because it's like you just get it, right? Yeah. Or is it one of those things that you've got to log in for it to actually like activate? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And but it's super rare to have all of them done.
That's funny.
Like right there with Kappa. Got a 650 meter kill from RDOF to the sniper shelf that overlooks Sawmill. Yep. What was my MOS? 70. I was a navigator on C-130s. It was only a 13 megabyte update, so I'm sure it's an event we have had before. I don't make the music. Salem? Salem?
Yeah, I also think a lot of people talk about that PKP.
Low Wave Record makes it for me. Nice looking build. Yeah, I gotta plant this thermal for a task on customs, and I figured we're here, I might as well do it. Plus, it's kind of fun to run. I've never run an RPD with a thermal on it before. You reset your account for the achievement. Oh, did you get 2 of them? Breakbeat, you go in 2 of them? Fucking Gingy's psychopathic, I swear to God. They were talking about, somebody in chat was talking about resetting their account. She fucking reset her account to get 2 achievements. Yep. I'm like, you're nuts, lady.
So did Pestily, yeah.
Absolutely fucking
That's
nuts.
Crazy to me too, dude. Crazy.
And because it's so much experience, she was like level 30 something in like 2 or 3 days. I think, if I remember right, look at her tweet. It pushed me from like level 56 to almost 60.
Yeah,
the quests were like 200-300k XP, weren't they? I wasn't paying super close attention.
Towards the end, there was a ton. It was definitely like a 500,000 XP or more for the whole thing. Listen, if they're putting dog barks in the game, I want to be able to pet the dogs.
One thing, those are not dogs you want to pet, Jesse. I think one thing it's like, It's one of those things that's either 4D chess or fucking checkers, tic-tac-toe, actually, is whether whether the Kerman hologram is actually the hideout cat or if it was just a troll.
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah,
it could
yeah.
be either, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't tell you which. It's fucking behind us.
I don't know Lennox on this guy once.
What? Somebody's
Yeah.
right to the right here, Jesse. Right to the right. Right on the side of the wall.
You think like down towards the building or like
No,
up
close,
against the wall?
Close, like bus maybe, but it could have been against the wall as well.
Okay. Yeah, let's go this way.
He was kind of like half slow walking, and I could hear him walking. So like that, you know, that fucking trailer thingy-majig, or the wall by the buses is what I'm thinking. Of course, it's audio, so he could have been fucking halfway to Alamo. I haven't played enough since they did the major changes to the audio distance to really have a good judge of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's probably at me. Yep. Scab wouldn't die.
The top floor of Crack House is open. I also felt like I heard sprinting on the other side of Mechanic, almost like running towards Alamo.
Okay. Yeah.
Right there. I'm
Scab
scared to push down
shooting at
this
me.
alley because
Whoa. 2 years is nuts.
of
cute.
that guy.
Are you jumping?
No,
Okay,
I'm
somebody.
running around below you.
Oh, maybe it was you I heard. Yeah, it had to be you. Well, somebody
Someone's
just
running right in front of me. Yeah, right on the other side of the blue fence that's in front of me.
Okay. And see
That nade was in.
He put that nade right on you?
Oh yeah.
Sussy?
11-hour count, level 18, 10 KD, 9 KD.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
he's
know.
pushing right at me. He's right underneath me. Yeah, that guy's not legit, Jesse. He ran all the way around mechanic and straight to me and underneath me.
Really?
Yeah.
He didn't have aimbot.
No, well, he took 3 shots.
No,
at me
I
and
know
was
what you
hitting
mean.
Stuff. I don't know if he had aimbot or not, but he sure shit knew exactly where I was. Every time I went to go get an angle on him, he was putting shit fucking between us.
Yeah. No. You know.
It's annoying. So it's all it is. It's annoying.
Yeah. Dude, that nade was goated.
Dude, I lost your thermal signature in the explosion of the grenade.
Yeah, it was crazy. And it just, the minute it hit the ground.
First one today, first one in fucking forever, dude. The thing that's the most annoying is the whole fact that I have to go buy a fucking thermal again.
Yep.
Like, it's not even the money. I got plenty of money. It's like, who does the mechanic does one? Was it Skier that does the other? Yep. Oh, thanks, Wiki. Is there a way to download the music for YouTube videos? They're supposed to be. I'll have to ask, man. Low Wave hasn't been super on the ball about getting shit for doing that. So I'm not 100% sure where we sit, to be honest with you. The 11 hours was the thing that was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
As soon as you like, you pulled this thing up and you said 11 hours, and I was like, all right, well, I don't need to 11 hours in a grenade like that. That's enough for me to.
Yeah. It was just a chat, dude.
Like, after you died, I didn't do a whole lot. I heard him actually run around mechanic and hit some bushes, and then lost him. And he literally ran straight down fucking elbow and ran right up underneath me without me making any other audio.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're one of those guys. It's actually my fault, Jesse, for bringing a thermal. I caused that.
Yeah, dude. I was thinking that. I was like, I wonder if this guy just knows that Airwing has the thermal.
Entirely my fault. I apologize.
How could you? How could you attempt to quest?
How could I do it again?
I had a dude the other day in dorms. He was naked with a PL-15 and he 361 shot me. And I was like, dude, I don't know about that, chat. I checked the thing and it was like 14 hours, 98 KD. And I was like, okay. All right.
You know, there's something I want an answer on too, Jesse, that I don't think I'm ever going to actually get is like how their cheat report system works. Because I know guys that I've reported that have been banned, like 100%, like there's not even a question, right?
Yeah.
And I don't ever, dude, I never get the messages, like ever.
Yeah,
Unless
feel
I go play labs. If I go play labs, I'll get them. But...
yeah. No, yeah, I don't get very many messages either.
And like I know because I keep track of some of the more severe ones, or I try to have conversations with them and shit like that. and like I see their names show up on the spreadsheet. So it's not even like I 100% know they got banned.
Interesting.
But I don't ever get a message. So that definitely it just makes me wonder how it works. Like what parts of it, what parts of it are broken. And the other, those like the guys that do that, like that guy right there, he ain't gonna last long.
Yeah.
Like he's not trying to hide. Like there's the guys that try to hide it, and there's the guys that don't. Right? Sure. He's not even trying to hide it.
Yeah, did you see the dude? I need to find it. Somebody clipped it, but it was on Ham's perspective. Me and Ham were playing labs, and dude swings the door open, and he's doing the like Alt A, Alt D sidestep, but just like back and forth like a dance. And Ham puts a full mag of 308 MDR into him, and he just runs away. And Ham's like, he's cheating. The dudes just like ran up to us, danced around us, and then ran away. We ended up dying to like legit players later in the raid. Like, I don't know, they just left. It was so random. They just ran up to us, said hey, and then they left.
Like
I was like, dude, what are you doing?
Just spreading hate and discontent, Jesse.
Yeah, dude.
Spreading hate and discontent. Almost ready. Took me longer to build that RPD than I expected. Oh, is Ham actually doing a golf stream finally?
Yeah.
Second wipe, enjoying PV. Really enjoy my videos and guides. Not having players allows me to actually play the game and learn mechanics. Keep up the vids. Good, dude. I'm glad you're getting joy out of playing PvP. What's the rundown of the patch? There's really not anything, man. There's some of the shit that they said they're going to give to EOD, like the new stim and 2 free resets. They added some achievements. I'll do a video tonight covering it. How many reaps do I have? I think I have 1 more. Oh, I forgot my ETG, didn't I? Oh, well. I have 1 more in my stash, but I've just been bartering for these. What quest am I on? RPD for fun. The thermal also kind of for fun, but you have to plant 2 thermals on customs for mechanic in 2 really shitty spots too. So I figured if we're running customs, I just as well try. If Microsoft's smart, they'd have went after Twitch instead of tried to start Mixer. Yeah, really complicated thing there. It is extraordinarily difficult to make money as a company with streaming. Very difficult. Companies that large don't really care and like to burn money for experimental purposes, though? No. Amazon doesn't spend any more money on Twitch because they didn't buy Twitch for the streaming. Amazon didn't give two fuck about streaming, video games or anything like that. They didn't care about the service. Amazon bought Twitch for the tech because Twitch had some of the best tech, which is why Amazon now sells that tech. Kick is built off of the same backbone that Twitch is. They just rent it. Morning, Varric. Pirate Software did a short to talk about the cost. Pretty interesting perspective. Yeah, I saw that. He's missing, and it's not any fault of his. He's just not plugged into the people that know. I talk with a couple people that are in the know, that are in the middle of that stuff. People that are involved, that were on the sidelines of the launch of Kick, things like that. So I got some interesting info. It's not anything I can like quote or, you know, write a research paper on. It's just stuff you hear people that are in the industry talking, and why things happen the way they do. The Twitch, YouTube, Mixer's kind of, I don't even want to get into Mixer because Mixer's gone, but Twitch and YouTube streaming and Kick is a very complex dance in the industry right now. Like, Jeff Bezos doesn't even know what Twitch is, guys. He was confronted about it in Congress 2 years ago. Some congressman was giving him a hard time because it was during the whole DMCA fucking shit show about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever that was. Some congressman was giving him a hard time about Twitch violating DMCA, this, that, and the other. And Bezos had no idea what he was even fucking talking about. Like, that's how unimportant Twitch is in Amazon overall. It's barely a fucking line item overall on YouTube, on Amazon's whole financials.
Bro, do you ever spawn into a raid, take painkillers, and then 8 seconds later go to take painkillers and forget that you just took them?
Probably. I just don't even remember doing it.
Yeah, my brain did.
Didn't see anything on thermals yet. Talk about the new common question that I didn't expect to see, Jesse, ever, like that you get asked a bazillion. Is that a play right there? Yes, it is. Top of the hill, right where I'm shooting. I don't know if you can see. He's probably wondering how the fuck I'm shooting at him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I see where your tracers are going, but I don't see the dude.
The whole, are you playing PvP or PvE question?
Yo.
Like, I didn't even think of that as being something that would have to be, I heard a ton of shit over.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, that never even dawned on me that people would be asking that question, but what's that?
You want to go plant your thing?
Yeah, if we can. Not a huge deal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm just saying we don't have to, like, push those guys if you want to go plant your thing. Yeah, dude, I really didn't expect that either.
Up top, Jesse, up top of Skelly. Yeah. There's a thermal. It might be dead. There's nothing up there that would be showing up, is there? It's right side of the boxes. I can just barely see it, like it's prone or it's down dead.
What? Is that him?
Maybe. Like the only way I can see it, Jesse, is up on this little elevated dirt back here.
You said
Oh,
right
he's
side of the
standing up. He's standing up. He's over by the stairs, Jesse, right side.
Okay, I'm trying to get a little
There's
closer.
another one down below by the forklift. I just saw his thermal.
Someone just died.
I'm reloading.
I killed someone different. Your name?
Nope, nope, nope.
Okay. I'm to the left behind like portable bunkhouse.
Yeah, I saw you. I did see a thermal all the way back, Jesse. Kind of by shortcut. He could be Porta-Johns or he could have gone through the hole to the other side.
Okay.
I'm not sure. So
Right.
he's the one throwing those grenades right now.
I just threw that one.
I gotta get arm stamina.
I do hear him. I think he's low. My nade.
Scav.
Yep.
I'm pushing up on the right a little bit, Jesse.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to hook an M67 over there.
Okay.
Blew up underneath. I'm pushing up.
I heard him. I just...
My guess is he's like at the Porta-Johns or the other side of these dumpsters. It's posted up.
Scav rolling up behind me.
My grenade at the Porta-Johns. I just killed him with that grenade. I think, Jesse, he's dead right there at the Porta-Johns.
No.
Unless that was the one you
way.
heard. I'm going up to get vision. Yeah,
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
Guy up top's dead, Jesse.
Okay.
Something dead out at the ramp by the train. At least I think it's dead. That was your reload or something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That sounded really weird on my screen. Two either dead scavs or players out there, Jesse.
Oh,
Not mine.
that was George Fortress, yeah?
I don't know. It was definitely at us. I don't know where. Oh, I think from roadside, Jesse, maybe?
Yeah, two at the bus. The bus station to the left, the little
Yeah.
bus station.
I can't see in the bus, just so you know. Let me fix that real quick.
I think I killed one.
Yeah, one's in the bus, Jesse. He's running left. I gotta reload.
Got him.
Nice. I see one out past the... I see a thermal out past the... Well, maybe a bullet hole.
Wait, I didn't kill this other guy? Was it two?
I don't know. I only saw one thermal. Guy at... Oh, shit, I just fell off. Second floor dorms, 3-story, on the stairs.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
That's in Alamo. I gotta
Yeah.
fucking heal. I broke my legs. I fell off. dropped a mag? I dropped 2 mags actually, but I wasn't worried till I realized I dropped the other one. There it is. That could have been a scav standing on the stairs, Jesse. I don't know for sure.
Okay.
Still there. No, he's inside. No, it's 2 players, Jesse. In dorms.
Okay.
We're going for 3rd floor.
Yeah.
I just dropped him.
No way.
He's fighting somebody on 3rd floor, I think.
Jesus. Oh my God, I see him there. I'm dead. He shot back. I was literally looking in that door, by the way. I don't know how I didn't see him.
Where'd you die at?
The truck that's right through the broken wall in front of you, like other side of
I think I'm gonna go yeet my fucking thermal real quick and then come back and fight.
Yeah, because that guy's not pushing out to loot me right away, so yeah, take your time.
No, he closed it. He shot you and closed the door. I just looked up there.
Bro, I want to clip that. I was literally looking at that door. I mean, I guess he did have the shadow working for his advantage.
That's what I was wondering, is if because I can see easy with the thermal, obviously, and I'm wondering if the shadows are. Because somebody's obviously, it's still kind of close because they were able to throw a grenade at us. You know what I mean? Hey, okay, I mean, so we're gonna be, dude. Oh yeah, he was right there. Shadow just got you, huh? He was right there. Shadow just got you, huh?
Yeah. I was looking at it. I was like, damn, he was just standing right there.
Oh, this guy's shooting AP 366 APM, dude. What?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, there's still a party going on over here.
Yeah, I bet. I died on the other body that I hadn't even looted yet, and then I had a bunch of another guy's loot on me too.
Yeah, I got him with the VOG.
Oh,
Yo,
nice.
Everybody's running the CQM masks, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, they're cheap now.
What are they vendor for?
What are they vendor for? I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm already used to crutching on the thermal. I just tried to scan with it. It was 66.
Damn.
And there's another party. Unless it was the guy that shot you pushed out, there's another party over at the side of bus here now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I can sell the CQM mask on the flea, can't I?
Mm-hmm. They're like 160, 170.
So just caught up in the old way of things working that I forgot that even though it's not found in raid, I can still sell it. Well, we got one thermal planted, Jesse, so we're partway there.
There we go.
I ain't gonna lie, like I highly recommend that, Jesse. Try running the RPD with a thermal. It's actually kind of fun, dude. I found a nice, nasty angle to peek him on that door again. I was kind of hoping he was going to look at it.
Yeah.
See if we can bait him with a grenade. There's no way he shoots Jesse and doesn't run over and loot him eventually, right? He didn't come loot Jesse, and then we missed him when we were throwing our thermal away, do you think, chat? How do I know he's still there? I don't. I'm assuming he's still there because either the player he was fighting got fucking shot right there and he knows that, or it was his buddy, he knows that, or he ran over here and looted. What? You're by that truck by the hole in the wall, right, Jesse?
Yep.
Because he shut the door after he shot Jesse. You see the door's shut right there? It de-renders right here, but he shot Jesse and shut the door. Was he on 2 or 3 when he shot you? 3, right?
He was on 3, yeah.
Yeah. Jesse's not looted. But if I had to guess, I'd say he's maybe in the second floor windows here looking this direction for Jesse's body. Somebody to come loot it. Be where I'd go. This guy has grenades. Handy. I just got shot from, I have no idea where, Jesse. I didn't hear a gunshot. I didn't hear a bullet land. I just got domed.
Damn.
He shot me from, he was behind me somewhere far away. Like legit, he shot me from gas or even the rocks behind gas.
Jeez.
What was the guy that killed you, LBMT?
Yep.
Wow. He shot you and then rotated all the way around like that. Who rotates half a map? I do. You don't see it very often, but it's definitely a thing. Do 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 do. We run. I got two of those. Oh, because I killed the guy with them. I was gonna say, how do I have two of them? I know I have one of them, but two of them don't make any sense. That's a pretty good looking M4. Beat the shit, so we'll... Minus the poor choice in flashlights. Keep hitting the wrong button. What's optic do we bring to put on here? Yeah, we'll bring the Sky. What do I have? Do. 50K, that's a downright sale. Anything they added outside the patch notes? Not that I've seen so far. Sucks. I needed that 66 dog tag to for that task. Okay, we got an optic, we got grenades. We got extra ammo. We got lots of ammo. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think I am. Okay, one more to plant at gas.
Peas.
Well, I mean, they always do, Cam. I mean, they always do stuff and say technical updates, right? And they could have done that for sure, but... Lucy, your dog's up here! Come here, Sammy. Come here, Sammy. See, Jesse, Villion's not the only one that likes to show his wiener. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jesse, if you want.
Hi, Jesse.
He can't hear you.
Hey, how are you?
She's homesick today.
Oh no. No bueno.
Yeah, she needs to lick. Here you go. You got my arm. She drug that in here too. Take that out of here.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it.
You're welcome, Corn King.
You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think,
Can we get an updated loot tier video? We'll see where the wipe goes, man. I've been sitting here thinking I've got to finish. I have so many videos that are like halfway done. I've got the rogue like aggro guide that deals with how to deal with rogue aggro. I want to do the strength and endurance leveling. Barters. I'm so hesitant to do barter tier lists, man, or barter videos anymore, because BSG is really changing stuff a lot right now. And it's not like, part of it's like, I hate making a video and then it's outdated a week later. Like, that sucks. But the bigger thing is that video then becomes something people look at and are like, and think they don't realize it's out of date. I've got to plant this one at gas, so we'll probably spawn trailer park.
But of course. Oh.
Or not. Or I just don't get to use it this raid, which is fine. Just quick check and make sure there's nobody right here, but I kind of want to get in quick and get out. Oh, yeeted myself. That was right here at Power Building, wasn't it?
It kind of sounded like it.
30 seconds placing.
Who broke that glass?
Grilled green beans for breakfast is the best. Dude, fresh veggies are the best. Oh, that wasn't you breaking the glass?
I killed a scav and then like 8 seconds
I heard
later.
the glass break. Maybe maybe it's
break.
one of them weird things like on that you walk near and it breaks.
Yeah.
All right, done.
Hey.
Get my scope put on here real quick. Make sure
Yeah, I
that
can't tell
I
if
can
that's like
see.
the Power Building here. It almost seems
All right,
maybe
I'm ready.
more like the train station.
Yeah, it could have definitely been like.
Oh, I see someone. Oh, that might be a scav. It's a PMC.
All the way down to the train.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of suppressed shots landing over here too, Jesse. I'm underground power, working my way towards that. Yeah, lots of shooting over here, Jesse.
The guy I saw was underneath the bridge on the other side of the tipped over red train car.
All right, I'm gonna go up and look towards Alamo. Scav out here shooting at somebody. Rashala and the boys are all dead. Jesse.
Oh, at Fortress?
Yep.
Nade?
I mean,
What?
they come at you from behind or something?
I don't know.
I just killed Rashala. He was
Okay.
still alive. He's dead, but he was fighting somebody. He was shooting at somebody in Alamo. I will, J. Cole.
I don't know where this random nade came from.
Jesse, somebody's running. There are bushes right below me at the window here. I think they might be coming around the backside. He's right below me.
Who?
Outside, a player. Bush. He's hitting bushes right here below my corner.
Okay.
I haven't heard him run around the back yet. That was inside. That's another player entirely.
Yeah, inside water warehouse.
Yep. Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Hi.
Oh, I just hit glass. He 100% heard that. Just saw a player up top, Jesse.
Top of fortress.
Yep.
After playing few games Tarkov, like, you think they worth a try, or should I stick with
shot and
Tarkov?
missed. Fuck.
Okay.
He's on the stairs, Jesse, headed down. God, I can just barely see him through this fucking glass. That player's moving again right below me, Jesse. He's holed up right here. Oh, grenade on me! He might almost killed himself with that. I saw that float right by the window, but I think it fell back down outside.
I hear him out there.
Yeah.
I want him to open this door so bad.
He's running around behind us, Jesse, I think. I can hear him right outside.
Let me know if you think he starts moving all the way down that lane with the bushes.
Yep.
Is that what
Maybe
he's
that was
doing?
you. Maybe it was you I heard running. This player moved to the trains, I think, Jesse, the one that I shot at in Alamo.
Okay. I hear this guy in water warehouse moving around.
Yeah, that's a third party. Or either that or he's teamed with this guy right
Yeah.
here. Ooh, I can see that door from here. I can hear that creeping on metal in here, by the way, Jesse.
Yeah.
Which I'm surprised. Running, Jesse.
Where?
Outside by the door here. He opened the door.
Shoot.
No, you're good.
Moved.
He's running. He's running down the alleyway. He's down.
He's hurt but not dead. Killed one.
Coming down.
I killed the guy that... I died. I died to the guy in water warehouse.
Okay.
He's at the door.
Yep, I
with
heard.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies. Good Bad Dog, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Pixie Man, thank you. I missed your sub. Thank you for the 24 months, dude. 2 years. Just gonna go push this guy. Oh, I wish you could have seen what I just did to that guy, Jesse.
What happened?
I had an M67. I pulled it out, and I pulled it out, he started to like slow walk push me, holding the corner. So I just literally threw it at my feet and ran away, and he ran right into it.
Oh my god! Hell yeah!
That man is not happy.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
This guy had 600 grenades.
Dude, he hit the shot of a century on me. He just giga wide swung, boom, first shot in the head with a SVD with 8 ergo and an OCAN. I don't know how that man.
It's 24 ergo, Jesse. Get it right.
What he freaking waxed me.
the wiki. Oh, hey, Jesse.
Yep.
I've been running this whole raid without armor.
You're just better.
Luckily, this guy has a defender for me.
Damn, what a lad. What a lad.
That infamous chat in or message in chat. Did you mean not to bring armor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why, yes, I did.
Yes.
Chatter.
This game is too easy. Where did you die at? Just ran by where I thought you were and didn't see your body.
Extortionist hut.
Oh,
I forget what that one is called, but I was peeking that. And then the guy I killed, that other guy's teammate, was up against the power building, basically trying to throw a grenade into the hole in the glass.
Gotcha. What do you think, chat? You think that Rashala that player looted Rashala and ran off? And he went to gas? Come on. Do you think two of them will be greedy enough, Jesse, that I can get them both in the door right here?
Oh. Oh my God. Shoot that man, Airwing!
I was waiting for him to sit still. He wouldn't sit still.
Oh my God.
I wanted to get both of them.
You're so crazy, dude.
What did he hit? Oh, my glasses bounced it, Jesse.
Oh my God.
I guess maybe my glasses didn't bounce it. I don't have any damage. That man got the spidey sense. He looked right up at me because he felt bad.
He did. I just saved your life, bro.
You could 100% see him. You could hear them in Discord too. Is that a guy in the window?
Yep.
Ooh, I needed some food before I go push them. think they ran off? No, power's not on. And I'm pretty sure they got to come this way. So I would feel like they would have gone that direction. Jesse turned power on? Oh, you turned power on.
I certainly did.
Damn. I've been sitting here getting ready to trying to fight to stalk these guys, and they probably extracted. Find some food, toss your gear out, and I will reset as well. I need splints for a task, but I don't think I'm gonna get them. Not ideal, but it'll work. That sounds like they're waiting for me. These guys are planning on extract camping me.
At the
Power, yeah.
At the power.
So I'm gonna leave your shit here other than your mags. I'll grab those, but I was gonna bring more of it out, but I don't want to give it to them just in case they're there.
Well, you're fine. You're fine.
I think they'll get guns in the spawn and gray zone, but it's not all just M4s. Yeah. Everything's, so much of the game is just a placeholder right now. I wouldn't, nor do I really expect them to spend a bunch of time and energy balancing shit right now. It'd be a waste. They didn't bounce. Jesus, I just saw one. Fuck did he go? You said I saw the top of his head. Where? Well, I got one of them, Jesse.
Just now?
Yeah. Other SVD boy. Ah, this had to have been another player altogether. He was just cleaning up the scraps that those other guys ran off, didn't pick up. Poor little level 15.
Oh, chap never learned how to swim, eh?
He sounded a lot heavier than he was. That was the shooting we heard, them fucking around with each other. They split right after fucking we fought. He had a beta and a fucking ACCH on. I didn't know he was a Timmy. Any star season later? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I killed Rashala. They fucking looted him.
Huh.
Assholes. They fucking. Good, Ethan. How you doing? Rat. Okay, Lonzo. L play. What should I have done? I didn't know where he was at. Should I run around Lonzo like a dumbass? Making a bunch of noise, letting him know exactly where I was at because he wasn't moving. And then when I died, bitch and moan about fucking rats. Is that what I should have done? Something strikes me that's what you would have done. It should make me 60 or close to it. $70,000.
So you say you grabbed my mags?
I have your mags, and I have your Propital.
Keep the propy. It's on the house.
It's on the house. What a guy. I've got a TV 110 if you want it.
Yuck.
All right, man. I used to love that armor, dude.
I know.
And the CPC, and it's just... And you know what? Like, we all talked about like ways that if they want to do the armor system, it would have to make sense. And it's exactly what fucking Gray Zone Warfare did. Not like because they were listening to us, but
no, yeah.
But that system of, hey, the plates work just like they do in Tarkov, right? But the armor system does. Yep. But you actually have vitals.
Yes. It's like you go one way or the other, and Gray Zone went that way, and it worked.
And it did it right.
Yeah, they did it right. Like if you wanted to go that way, they did it right. Yeah.
And that's what I've said has always been the biggest flaw with the armor system, is the fact that you're trying to do a realistic armor system with an unrealistic health system, which I know is parroting a lot of what you say as well.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I completely agree. I think, and my conclusion is then that it would just be easier to basically take a lot of what came with the new armor system, but just go back to like, if it covers your chest, it covers your whole chest. You know what I mean? If it covers your arm, it covers your whole arm.
Yep.
I'm not saying that's the preferred way to do it, but I think it's the simplest way to
without
move
them
in
completely changing the hitbox and health
exactly
system.
because it's like because that's the other option to make it work, and that just seems like that would be a lot more work. And
God.
so
I mean, and
doing
not
it
just that. I'm being selfish here, but I don't want to relearn a new health system.
dude, me either. Yeah, me either. Me either.
I mean, come on, guys, throw us a break here. Just double checking and making sure I got everything covered here. $45 was the guy you killed.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Yep. You can still take a lot of shots if they don't hit those vital organs. Yeah, you take a shitload of. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about here, cynical or what, but I like how Gray Zone Warfare's health system works. I think it's an awesome, novel, and well-balanced system. But the reason people don't like it is because they're used to being able to spray and kill people. I was playing Gray Zone Warfare off stream a couple of nights, and I ran into actually kind of a bigger streamer, and I shit all over him and his 2-man because they were Fortnite players, and they were trying to shoot me with what's the second tier fucking soft arm? It's not the Hollow Point Boat Tail. What's the one above Hollow Point Boat Tail for the 5.56? I don't even remember. The next one up that isn't very good. Was it FMJ? No, it's not FMJ. There's like soft point or something. Whatever it is, that next step up round that isn't good. They were trying to shoot me with, and they were shooting me. But SP. I was running. Well, no, SP M119. I don't remember. They were shooting me with hollow points, and I had good armor on, and I ate a fuckload of rounds. I had a lot of bleeds. They fucked up my arms, but all the vital shots didn't kill me, and they were freaking the fuck out about how shitty the game was. No, not in Tarkov, in Gray Zone. At some point, you need to fall to the ground. Yeah, if you get a class 3, a heavy bleed, there's a level 1, 2, and 3 bleed. If you get a level 3 bleed, you go down in about 10 seconds if you don't stop it. And that's if you only have 1 bleed. Of class 3 bleed drains
I don't think we've talked much. Have you how you been enjoying 323 and the like?
Oh shit, quite a bit, man. I'm anxious for the
fun.
duper fix. Because it just it fucks with it's not like Tarkov where that kind of shit affects everybody in the economy necessarily, but it affects game loops in the fact that you can't sell fucking RMC anywhere. You have everybody's ganking people. It's like the spots where you can buy RMC are basically no-go zones because everybody's ganking them now, and it just fucks up a lot of the game loops. So it's like fuck off, guys, just fucking quit. But the patch, I thought it was going to be yesterday. I'm surprised we still haven't seen it. Obviously there's something not right with it, but then they said with 3.2 is gonna have fucking cargo, dude. Everybody was blown away by that. I'm so happy. And
it's in the PTU, I think.
Yeah, it went to the PTU
They're
yesterday.
already doing testing. Yeah, Dude, that's gonna be exciting. Yeah, dude, I'm having a blast with it. Like the way Reverse put it is like it's still an unbelievably buggy game, but the bugs are toll booths, not roadblocks. It's like they're
Things
all
like-
stuff that you can work around.
Yep.
Not like things that completely stop you in your tracks from
Right.
playing the game.
Or wipe your progress.
And,
you don't lose 3 hours of
exactly.
And I was talking about that. I was like, how fat? Because you watch General, right? And it's always worse during free fly, obviously. But
yeah, of course.
I swear to God, there's people that hate Star Citizen that just come on free fly to shit talk in general. That's
Yes.
all they do. But
They got nothing better to do.
Everybody has already, like, instead of like being grateful that we don't have 30Ks anymore, they bitch that we've got to migrate servers. And it's like, why are you bitching? Why are you bitch? Like, I have been in the middle. Like, the thing that sucks is like if you're scrapping, the ship disappears like in front of you.
Yes, or if you're on a mission and it resets
right.
the mission.
But
yeah.
if you're
but it's
doing
so much
anything
better.
else, everything. I had cargo in space floating in front of me. The server crashed, and I was like, well, fuck. I'm gonna lose all that. I could load in, and it's all the cargo still sitting there.
That's sick.
And just little things like that, and then the quality of life with the Moby Glass and the map and just everything, dude. Now, part of that's also because I'm getting better with the game,
yeah,
learning. It's like I was telling the people, I was like, it's just like Tarkov, right? Right here, Jesse or Mags.
Oh, thank you.
The game becomes a lot more enjoyable, not necessarily because you become better at the game, but because you learn the workarounds and how to avoid a lot of the bugs.
Yeah.
And that by itself, regardless of your skill level, makes the enjoyment of the game go up because you don't get stuck with the busy hands bug all that much. Or, I'm trying to think of it. Like, there's so much shit that we just do because we play all the time that we just do and don't even think about it.
That we don't even realize anymore. For sure. But yeah, man, it's been fun. I went through the whole overdrive stuff, and it just like
I didn't
felt
do that,
good.
But I saw they're doing it. It looked like it was cool. What's Xeno
It was
Threat?
cool.
I've heard people say Xeno Threat's kind of on both ends of the spectrum because it's super cool, but it's always really buggy, so it kind of sucks.
Yeah,
But I imagine some of that might be better this time around. Like, what is it? What is the Xeno Threat?
It's just like a big global event where you can. It basically just procs 2 big global missions, like one where you side with the pirates and one where you side with the UEE. And so it's like there's like some PvE like delivery stuff or PvP you can do. And it normally gives pretty solid like money as rewards and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
I did a solid week of scrapping, just learning how to do it and stuff, like from a solo player's perspective. And I've got a really good process for transferring cargo that's pretty safe. So like I'll scrap with my Vulture and then have a cargo ship just sitting on a pad. I'll fly up to it and I'll throw my cargo into that and just. God, I feel like I heard somebody behind us, but maybe not.
Yep, PMC. I just saw one go into first floor of 3-story dorms. And he just shut the door behind him.
Is there someone dead on? No, never mind.
Dude, I can't get in that window to save my life anymore.
10 out of 10, I could do it until they. I don't remember which patch it was where they changed jumping, and I've been on it like once since in a year and a half. But I started doing mining again last night, just trying to learn it, right? Like,
yeah.
There's a little bit of Tarkov.
Ooh.
That's a scav that died. Hold this conversation till later. He's still down on the left side though, where he went in.
Okay. I'm gonna jump in then, first floor.
I'm gonna go into 2-story here, Jesse, and get cross line, sight line.
Okay.
You're in first floor, right?
Yep.
Is that you?
Oh, he's finding someone too. Second floor then. Yep, nade's getting thrown. Second floor. I'm gonna be middle stairs second. That might be third.
Yeah,
Audio is
the shots were
Lamau.
hitting third, but it was another player running up outside Jesse,
Yep.
ice cream side. He ran back. He's running to the back. He's running backside. I'm on my way over. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna come in from L. Because that player just jumped in. Are you on 1 or 2, Jesse?
I'm on 1. I'm dead. Holy cow. There's 11 people in dorms.
Dude, he tanks so much. I'm dead too. Holy fuck, he tanks
Dude,
so much.
That same guy killed me. I don't know where he came from. I just came through that way.
Was he the one that did he come in from out back?
Upstairs. No. Then the guy out back, I saw that guy, was shooting at that guy outside still, and then went to go rotate on him, and that guy. Dude, I don't know. A
different guy killed me than killed you.
Yeah, what?
What a clusterfuck.
Dude, there were so many people there.
I've got 381 damage to body, Jesse.
Oh, that's
I've got some of
brutal.
it on a scav, I guess, but I did hit him a ton. Guy's a gamer though. Yeah, he was good. He made a good play there. He didn't go down. Good armor. The thing about 855A1, that's why I don't understand why they nerfed 855A1 so much, because class 5 eats 855A1. Eats. Always has. I think one other thing too, like a lot of people, and I'm one of them, our mindset for the pace of Star Citizen is in one place, and the game is moving at way more than that.
Yeah.
Which I heard somebody talking, like they have almost 1,200 devs right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
They have a
insane.
huge
That's
team.
insane.
A huge team. Tons of studios.
I saw your short the other day. It finally came up. Was when you were fighting, I think, Sandy's guards with that fucking MP5.
Oh, we were.
The little counter was tickles. The tickle counter was fucking pretty good, dude.
That was brutal.
I keep wanting to put L cans on my fucking guns because of Gray Zone, because they're actually good in Gray Zone.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
1096s are just too much, chat. They're just too much. Where is it? Where is my... There it is. Yo, I don't have one BP left. Where's the mask? There it is. Okay, I'm ready. What do they add for DoD? A stim, 2 achievements, and the ability to skip 2 dailies without a cost. Does the Ubisoft have that many devs in one project? Depends on how you look at it, TX, because you have to think that there's a lot of devs that they have in that 1200 number that all they're doing is working on an engine, right? They're building the engine, or they're working on the server tech, the meshing and replication stuff. They're not even doing the game, they're just doing that side. All the articles too that are like, you know, game's not no release date and 700 million, and it's like,
oh yeah,
well actually guys, you know, if you
I mean,
want to be
it's-
critical,
yeah.
they're actually closer to fucking 900 million if you look at all the investors,
investments and stuff, yeah.
the other stuff. So it's,
well, and it's just, yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, it's been fun, man. It's been fun, and I'm like, and everything on the horizon looks fun. You know
looks
what I mean?
cool. Yeah, it looks super cool.
Yeah.
I saw a whole C parked on it was in Orison I didn't even know Orison had docking places, but there was a whole C docked in Orison. It wasn't open. I don't think it can go into atmosphere open. I don't know how like that whole mechanic works. I know a lot of people, a lot of the people that I have talked to that have the whole C say it's miserable to fly right now because like the docking is just completely fucked.
Yeah.
And the cargo doesn't work all the time, but hopefully that gets fixed here. I'm excited for the persistent hanger. Oh yeah, they're super transparent. You can go and see like how much money they have in cash. Like it's not like they have 750 mil or 800 million dollars and 600 of it sitting in a vault that Chris Roberts swims around in like Scrooge McDuck. They fixed the duping? Somebody in chat said they fixed the duping. Is there a patch for it?
Oh shoot, I haven't seen anything.
I don't see a patch. I wonder if they could patch it without a patch. There's no way they'd have to patch it.
They would have to, yeah.
Well, like I say they have to. I'm assuming that because there was a patch on the PTU to fix it, and the one on the PTU was fucked up. Like it was really unstable, so that's why they didn't push it out. I just hope it doesn't turn into one of those deals where they just gave up on trying to fix it by itself and are going to push it into the 0.2
Yeah,
patch.
me too.
Like if that's the case, that's the case, right? But the servers were already running better last night after the free fly was over, because the ships, all the free ships that were floating around space stations and shit, I think was a big part of a lot of the problems. Dude, I pulled up to Seraphim, and legit there was over 40 spaceships parked, floating or parked.
Jesus, dude. Just salvage him.
Some dude fucking parked his Avenger. It's gonna be a great short, Jesse. He parked his Avenger right in the middle of the big pad, like his little spaceship, but he left his ramp open. So I landed, I got in his ship, I turned off fucking coupled, and I sent it off on its way at about 15 kilometers an hour.
No!
I bailed out the back right as I said it. I got out, bailed out right as it left the ramp. It was so cool looking.
Epic, dude.
Then I got into chat and I said, for the guy who double parked on the pad in Seraphim, you can find your Avenger on Orison because it's headed there. It might take a couple hours.
That's actually great.
But in context, you know, a lot of people are talking about this, that, and the other about the game, and like for context, everything that I've seen report-wise is like Grand Theft Auto is going to be close to $2 billion to make.
Yeah,
Grand Theft Auto 6
yeah.
with marketing and everything, which that's a fair cost. I mean,
well, I've heard that too.
And like Helldivers, for example, took 8 years to make, and what was the other? There was another one that took 8 or 9 years to make. As far as time, right?
Yeah. I mean, Escape from Tarkov.
Right, but I mean, they're actually finished. They're big AAA titles. Like, everybody thinks that, like, because Call of Duty cranks one out every fucking year, that game dev is fast. And it's like, well, for one, they copy-paste their own shit, and it's 2 different dev cycles, so it's like 2 years. And even lately, the games have been complete fucking dog shit, so...
No.
Jesse, I'm stuck outside. Somebody's right here.
Oh, I'm no stamina.
I'm gonna get shot in the face here.
He's behind?
Yeah. He's pretty sure he saw me. He's out by the camp almost, Jesse. Maybe not that far. I'm gonna try to put a grenade on him, but we'll see how that goes. Did I hit the fucking rock? I think I did. Nope. Grenade was pretty close to where I last saw him.
That wasn't you shooting, was it?
No.
I hate
Okay, so he's out by the car then. He's close to the car.
He's by the car?
Yeah.
There ain't no way, dude. It's got to be somebody else, dude.
Okay.
Like, well, I have an open field. Like, not only would I have seen him, he would have fucking shot me if he had gone that way. I mean, I guess it could have been him, but... X-Pow, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Scrappy Dappy, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, ads. More coming from Hill, Jesse. Ice cream side.
You see him?
No, he's in the fucking bushes here. I'm coming inside. There's a player. I'm dead. I just got smoked from 2-story, Jesse.
No.
Trying to go in first. I got the door open on first floor. I'm dead right at the door, but I got shot from 2-story. Stomach groin? That's kind of sus, chat, to be honest with you. The profile, I didn't think about the profile.
I got 9 milled so hard. Oh man. GG's.
It's super sus. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. That stomach stuff is always that stomach deaths like that are always sus to me. Is it 2 bullets? Yeah, I don't understand how I died, to be honest with you. One hit our chest and one, maybe 2 hit our stomach. This is always weird how this works. The only thing I can think of is he hit our thorax without armor, and then the carryover from the stomach killed us. There's no bullet fragmentation anymore, boys. They took fragmentation out. Took it out a long time ago. Months ago. I'm still trying to figure out how I died, Jesse. Like, this is one of the few death screens that I can't even explain.
Really?
I died to stomach, and I have 2 hits.
Classic.
Like, if there was still fragmentation in the game, I could kind of understand it, but I think that's the only thing I can think of, chat, is one bullet hit our thorax, and then the second one hit the stomach, and the carryover was enough to kill us. That's the only thing I can think of. It doesn't have anything to do with the armor. I didn't have side plates in, which if I'd had side plates in, I probably would have actually survived. Well, maybe. If he's legit, I probably would have survived. But it's also very weird to have one bullet hit your chest and then the second one hit your stomach from 60, 70 meters away with an MDR full autoing.
Oh, Airwing. I have not survived a raid in a very long time.
Yeah, since we both survived, the last one was the last one. That one we survived where we didn't run into anybody. I don't know what gun I want to run. This one's mostly built, so we'll run it. If he hit you front, he could have been two... No, he was to my right. He was in 2-story. He hit me in the side. That's why he'd never hit armor. He hit the side here. There was nothing in there with armor that doesn't make any sense to me. The only thing I can think of is, like what I said, is he hit us in the chest with the first shot, and the second shot hit us in the stomach. That's the only thing I can think of to explain that. Because M80 is what, 80 damage, right? Yeah, so we would have had 5 damage on our health, or on our chest. So when he hit our stomach, there would have been a carryover of about 3 plus the heavy bleed. If no fragmentation, then the bullet ricochets in your body, which is a bug. No, that doesn't happen either, boys. Like, why are you saying that? There is no proof of that happening or indication of it that I have seen whatsoever. There's a lot of people that bitch and moan. I'm not saying you're doing this. I'm saying in general, there's a lot of people that bitch and moan about Tarkov's armor system. And while it's not good, I'm not defending it right here. Those people also don't have a fucking clue how it works. And they just think they do, and they bitch and moan. And it's just a lack of understanding. And part of that's because the system is complex and hard to understand. And you don't get a lot of good feedback. But I have yet to see anything recently that indicates there's any kind of fucking stupid bugs like we used to have. at least for now. I was never fast at this to begin with, but I'm definitely out of practice now.
I am in very good practice. I think over the past 3 days, I've survived 3 raids.
Oh,
So
no,
we've been kitting up like a madman, Airwing.
Using Liston's shit, but that's fine. I don't really care. It's from like weeks ago. Let's put side plates in this time, shall we? Patch notes up. They put them on Twitter, Grizzly. It's nothing major, dude. You're not missing out. Like, I'm actually upset that I woke up at 2 or 1:30 or whatever the fuck it was to look at them.
Yeah, the MDR. Dude, I was just telling chat, man, it's like I'm so tired of running the MDR and the FAL and the M4. But then I run something else. I hit that guy I engaged one guy last raid. I hit him 15 times with PvP and I died. So then I just end up back at the MDR.
I just grabbed it because it's pretty much built. I didn't have to do anything to it, and I just grabbed it. I wasn't even really thinking. I was just looking through my guns and it was already pretty much built. I didn't have to fuck with it, so I just grabbed it.
Yeah.
But it is good.
It's so good.
Is a mini mule worth using? I mean, there's situations for it, sure. It's a lot cheaper than a mule. It's more practical. I think the mule side of it is far less beneficial than the... So getting 10 perception at the start is going to help you loot quicker. That's going to be one of the nice things. Like if you're doing loot runs, you're looting, it lasts for what? 15 minutes, I think. It's going to help you level metabolism because it burns your hydration. It's going to level, what's it called? Immunity. That negative 0.1 hydration tick is pretty significant though, for 15 minutes. Like that might even be you need to bring 2 things of water with you. Bad enough. I gave the old just trying to, I'm watching a lot of guides for Star Citizen. This is what I was trying to say earlier. That gave me kind of feels of like Tarkov from 4 years ago for me, or a little over 4 years.
100%, yeah.
I've been watching guides, and like I'm not trying to be critical because when I first, there's so many people who do Star Citizen content that are just starting out, right? Yeah. And my fucking YouTube videos sucked too when I first started. And in order to find out the information I need to find out, I have to watch like 4 videos.
Yeah.
And to me, in my mind, it's like, all right, well, here's an opportunity to do guides. You got to understand them. And
100%. Yep.
So I've been spending a lot of time
long term.
Yeah. I saw your other video. I liked your video that you did yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the concept of it is what I'm trying to say, right? I'm thinking along the same kind of lines. And
Yeah.
So I think there's going to be a lot of opportunity there because there's no really quote unquote good guides, with the exception of a rare few.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially ones that I think it's just same as Tarkov, right? A lot of people have a hard time explaining the complex system simply, so that people can watch a 10-minute video and understand it and not have to watch 45 minutes of content to understand it. So I think there's a huge opportunity there for content. So I've been like, I really dove into the scrapping stuff to really understand the whole game loop. I just started yesterday with the mining, and like doing that. I'm so glad I did it, because like you see in the forums and kind of places talking like scrapping's dead or mining's dead, you can't make money with it anymore. And I'm like, you're doing it does just fine, dude. Like,
for sure, 100%.
And they're fun game loops. That's what I like about it. Is it's not like other games where grinding for money is like just grind your face into the ground. Like in Tarkov, if you're gonna grind for money, in my opinion, like it's not fun. At least it isn't for me. Like I don't know how HyperRed does that shit. He has a fucking psychopath that he does that billion thing every year. But the Star Citizen, like doing salvaging is fun. Doing mining is fun. Like the game loops are rewarding.
Yeah.
Not just the money making side, the game loop themselves is rewarding.
No, I completely agree. It's like, I always say it's very reminiscent of like grinding out skills in like an MMO. You and the boys are just out chopping wood, just like mining or salvaging, chopping it up, making some money. I love it.
And I think one of the really big strengths that the game is going to have is its broad range of appeal. It's going to have mechanics in there that if you just want to get on for a half hour and play, you can and have fun. And if you want to do a 6-hour grind session, or if you're a streamer or a content creator, you can also have fun. And it's going to cover it. It already covers that spectrum as a fucking tech demo, right?
Yeah.
So as it gets these game loops more tied together with things like the, I kind of explain it to people as you have a bunch of games and game systems, game loops that are all kind of held together with fucking baling wire and fucking duct tape. Like they're just barely there. And the glue, the actual pieces that are going to connect all those things together are the current stuff they're working on. Things like server meshing and stuff.
For sure.
Like a big weakness for Star Citizen is the fact that there's only 100 people in the solar system, right? The vast majority of the solar system is fucking empty. But
if it wants to feel like an MMO or a big game, there can't be so much. 100%. And it's like, I put that quote in my video from Richard Tyre, the game director guy, where he was like, we have lots of content, but it's just isolated pockets of things to do. Yeah.
Oh, that makes me feel
the
better.
Game director for Star Citizen is Squadron 42. Dude, I should link you the quote, and where he was like, the big thing we're focused on is like creating a seamless experience across those things. That's the difference between content and a video game. And everybody was like, oh, tell me more. Say it again.
Some of the stuff that tickles my pickle quite a bit is like their talk about their plan for the economy, right? The
Quanta stuff, bro.
The simulation
geez.
That's gonna because that Eve has a really fucking cool economy, right? The way Eve works. But the only reason it works is almost by accident, because all the players figured out how to do bots, and the bots keep the economy going. The bots are the ones shipping shit around or doing the mining and the resource harvesting and the hauling and the trading.
Is that how that works?
A lot of it,
I've never played Eve. I didn't know that people
That's not how it always worked. That's pretty much where it is now.
Yeah. It's just like the meta, what it became was people botting.
And that was because that was the only way the game could stay afloat.
Interesting. Oh.
That was it us, I think? Was it?
I don't know.
The ricochet sure as shit hit right next to us.
Where did it come from?
There it is again. Yeah, somebody's shooting over here, dude.
Frick?
It's got to be maybe from Hill, Jesse.
Yeah. I am coming in the back door.
Yeah, I'm right here at the lockers.
One tap.
My guess is that guy's got some kind of angle just looking over the...
Mm-hmm.
But again, that's the weakness of Eve's economy, is it's completely player driven. So the fact that you can tell that they understand that, because their system they designed is built around that. I wouldn't say mistake, but that maturity of the game, because having an economy that works like a player economy, but automatically fills the gaps.
Yeah, it kind of has like
super good idea.
Both represented.
Right. But it gives you an economy that you can play within the game that isn't completely defined by the players themselves.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up here because I feel like I heard shots towards Fortress.
Okay. So you mix that in with, you know, large scale cargo hauling, and then the salvaging and the resource management, and because there's not even any crafting in the game yet, right?
Yep.
And crafting is what's going to tie together things like salvaging and trading. And like, it dawned on me yesterday, like how cheap quantum fuel compared to how much you sell it for. Like, imagine how expensive it's going to be to operate ships when you got to start spending comparable volumes or amounts for quantas. Like it's actually driven by the in-game economy, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, Jesse, there's somebody in Alamo.
Where?
I don't know. He was shooting. He could have been all the way over at Skelly, I guess. He was.
Okay.
I peeked the hill by the trains, and a couple of shots whizzed over my head. Hit high though. They weren't like aiming up. They were level.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Actually, that makes me think probably skeleton.
Okay, I'm top of a power building.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's skeleton. I just heard shots. I'm gonna come down to you then.
The burning of Jita. Yep. I kept up with a lot of the EVE Online news because it was just interesting. The stuff about the guy. This was like, what, 10 years ago. The guy that basically faked his way into a CEO to crush an entire org, and it was just a long con of several years. Yeah, look at you. All right, I'm going to run around all the way over towards Blue Container, because the last sight line he saw on me was headed back towards gas.
Okay.
So I'm going to wiggly whoop him and go around towards Alamo from the cache and the porta-johns. YouTube itself has had a lot of issues, even for me, Josh, in the last couple of weeks.
I'm dead.
Wait, what?
I think there's a guy top of Fortress. I was looking top of Skelly. I was trying to spot that guy, and I think he either moved to top of Fortress or it's another team.
Yeah, I just heard he's in here. I just heard him. What? That was wild, but at least I know he's not cheating now. Surprise, surprise, Jesse. There's like 4 fucking teams here.
Yeah.
Can't tell if he's up or not. What a grenade, dude. Damn it.
Oh no. You got a few of them. I was watching.
I think I only got one. I hit a couple.
Oh, I thought you got that guy
Hey,
when you were
Jesse.
low and you're what?
We should probably start hiding our screens.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that the guy that killed you like 2 rounds ago?
Yeah. The guy that had perfect shots on my stomach full auto with an MDR, but now also has perfect grenades everywhere I go.
Hmm. Okay.
Like, I can't even report him for cheating, Jesse, because I reported him for cheating last raid, I think. Like, cheating and stream sniping at the same time is like...
Zoinks.
Message Nikita. Yeah,
I was a different guy that killed me.
You know, there was 2. The guy that I shot at wasn't the guy. It was just different guys for sure. But there was 2 guys in there that I was fighting at the end. some little kid who didn't get bullied enough in life. Needs to get bullied more. There's a special place for those people? Yeah, it's called their mom's basement. Nobody with somewhat normal social skills does shit like that. Now what gun do we run, chat? I don't even know what gun to run. Give the VSS a whirl. We haven't run one of those in a while. There we go. Actually, you know, we can move this a little bit, I think. Move this up a little. There we go. Perfect. Wait, why is chat not showing up? Worry about that after we... Fuck. Can't worry about it later. Let's see if this fixes it. Okay. I'm gonna need a sec. I'm really, really slow.
You're fine.
I had to fix something on my overlay that I didn't realize was broken because I haven't had to fucking worry about stream snipers in so long. There we go. Chat's working. Have you been keeping up with Gray Zone much the last week or so?
Not a whole lot. I've been hearing people talk about some updates coming.
Well, they had some. So they had an update that kind of broke the game.
Oh, really?
Which shit happens, right? It's not even. It's just how it is, especially early development cycle like that. So they were kind of scrambling to get that fixed, and then I think they got that put out today. I saw a ping. I hadn't looked at it yet. And then hopefully a big content patch.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm waiting on.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I think I'll get in there a day and try to finish up some of the tasks. Because we didn't ever go into Tiger Bay, just because of the performance issues, and we didn't have any keys, and we're at the point where we need keys, and like I'm not into the whole thing of like go grind out fucking keys.
Yeah,
that's not my kind. Like some people like that. I don't like that shit.
Yeah.
So I wasn't like, I'm gonna go kill 6,000 AI to find a key for a task. Like,
yeah,
it's just not fun to me. And then with the other stuff, with the just the performance inside of it and crashing and resetting and stuff, it was like, well, just wait. We'll give them a chance to get some of this stuff sorted through, and then we'll give her another look.
For sure, 100%.
the Nostradamus Andes that are like, sure, I told you the game was gonna die in fucking 3 weeks.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah.
shut up, just go away.
Brain dead.
Like, I just don't even want to put up with it anymore, you know?
Yeah. Brain dead.
And it's cool. There's so many good games that are like cooking, I guess you could say, that are in the process of being made right now. Like, I know it's not your thing, but I gave Manor Lords a pretty good run.
Oh yeah,
a lot of fun. It's a really cool concept, and it's another one of those games that's made by like one guy. It's kind of like it's made by one guy in the same way that what's the Tarkov's other one, Road to Vostok is it made by one guy?
Yeah.
Like, there's one dev, but he kind of farms it out a little bit.
Yeah. I watched Deadly play quite a bit of Manor Lords. It looked cool.
It's just it hits a lot of fun aspects of other games and brings them together, which I was like, this is fucking sweet. I really like this. So was happy to see that. And but I've essentially already beaten it, if you could describe it like that, in the sense that like I've already got it figured out as far as the game loop, that like it's just easy mode basically now.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So, which takes kind of the fun out of it, right? Because it's just not a challenge.
Yeah, I feel you.
But it's got a lot of, it's going to fit. It's not like it's a fatal flaw in the game. It's just that's where they are in the dev cycle, right? Still got a way to go. There's whole game loops missing. Fucking. So it's exciting because you've got that, and, Star Citizen and Ryzen Warfare. Good to have other games to play, and it's weird kind of being like a variety streamer, I guess.
Yeah.
Weird for me. New Craft is a kind of I don't want to say mediocre in a bad way. It's a mid-tier stim, which is good because all of Tarkov's stims are one end or the other. Like, yeah, they're really good or they're useless. There's not really anything in between when it comes to stims. So it fills that void pretty good, I think. Which is good. It doesn't need to be a banger stim to be good. I'm also kind of at a point where, like, I like when talking to people, I kind of want to caution them about Star Citizen because everybody's all hyped up about 4.0, right? And like, I'm hyped about 4.02 for Star Citizen, but
Yeah.
I'm also worried. Like, I feel like of all the patches to have to be potential like 3.18 again, it's that one.
For sure. And even if it's not, even like, assuming it goes smoothly, which
Right.
we can't assume, but like, let's just assume it goes smoothly. It's not that 4.0 changes the game. It's that 4.0 allows them to change the game.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So it's like, even
And it's only
so
step
it'll-
one of server meshing, right?
Exactly. It'll probably be a buggy mess. Then they'll probably take some time smoothing it out. And then once they do, they now have the foundation, the framework to tie it all together, which is why you and I are excited for it. But sometimes that excitement gets interpreted as like, oh, that's going to be the Jesus patch.
Right.
When it's not.
And there isn't, like, this 323 was probably I would bet that 323 is going to be probably the single biggest by itself, isolated in a vacuum, patch with the biggest impact on the game. Because of people like everybody like EVA is so fucking nice now, dude.
It's so good.
It's so good. Like the
star
worst
map is
experience
so
of
good.
EVA right now was what you hope your best experience would be before.
Yeah, for sure.
And all those
For
little
sure.
things, all that stuff, like you said, like the star map and just a lot of the bugs being worked through, and the fact that during Free Fly the game was at its worst during Free Fly that it's been since the 323 patch was still as good as like average Star Citizen experience was a month ago or 2 months ago.
100%.
And
I really liked doing the overdrive stuff because it kind of like, I didn't care necessarily about like just grinding to get that ship or anything. It was just like the first time there was like some sense of like progression. Like it was cool to have this like huge quest chain. And I was always like, ooh, how far am I? What's next? As opposed to just normally it's just kind of you creating your own content.
right.
But it was nice to have kind of like something to be grinding through and working on.
Should be in PT for 2 months before release.
And then extrapolating
but
that out and thinking about that for like each profession having different factions, and you can do huge quest lines and build reputation for different factions for salvaging, and then again for mining, and then again for bunker missions, and then
Right.
again for the bounty hunting guild, and then again for cargo hauling, and then again for, it's like that's when you're like, oh, the copium overdose starts to
Mhm.
kick in.
I've been watching a lot of game dev stuff specifically. A lot of it would stemmed from a hole I fell in because I had Kerbal Space. I don't know if Kerbal Space Program 2. I don't know if you've seen anything about that. Imploding
Didn't
on
they-
itself.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna say,
Take Two owns them, and they're laying the entire studio off at the end of the month, end of next month.
and that's crazy because they're working on Kerbal Space Program 2
Yeah, it's in
ever, right?
Right, and so there's a lot of stuff, like, so all these employees that didn't say anything over the last couple of years, everybody's coming out and finally starting to talk about it, and we're starting to get a really clear picture of how fucked up the dev cycle really was for it. But you're getting,
that's so sad.
yeah, it is really sucks, dude, because KSP 1 was really it's really a cool story about how a game came to be, because Squad, the guy, or not Squad, or yeah, is it Squad? Is that their name? Who made KSP 1 isn't even a game development studio, they're a marketing company. But their like lead guy,
Really?
like one of their best employees, was going to quit. This is his story. Like he was going to quit because he wanted to go make a game. But
And they were like,
they
just
were
make
like,
it.
just make, we'll pay for it. You make it here because we need you to stay to help us with the marketing shit. And it ended up being this insanely popular game. But
That's
then
funny.
Take-Two bought the rights to it, right? And that place has no interest in making any other games. They're not a game development studio. They're a
Yeah,
fucking marketing
yeah.
company, right? And KSP 1 took forever, and the reason KSP 1 is so amazing in part is because of the mod community around it. It's a lot like some of the old Fallouts and stuff, right? Where like the game was, if you play the game right now, like 30% of it's the game, the other 70% of the best experience you can have is all because of mods.
Gotcha.
But anyway, so going down this whole reading about development and understanding the dev cycle and how things work and all the ins and outs of this stuff, it's frustrating to listen to people talk about it on the outside, specifically content creators that just have no fucking clue about what game dev takes. Like it's different from criticizing
Yeah.
a development company, like criticizing BSG for how they handled the Unheard Edition, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like criticizing BSG because the armor system didn't work out, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, or I think 318 with Star Citizen is a good example of, like, everybody's like, just buy more servers. Oh, I can't believe this doesn't work.
Yeah.
And it's like, there's so much stuff in multiplayer game dev that you can't figure. And Gray Zone, same thing, right? You can't figure this shit out until you put it at scale and break it.
Yeah, until you just get it out
You
there.
have to break it, right? And that is an inherent part of the process. And because of that, everybody gets frustrated. Like, a lot of the narrative, like Gray Zone kicked up a lot of narrative that I didn't understand was an undertone with early access, and how unrealistic everybody's expectations are for early access now, because a couple of big studios did a beta stress release and called it early access. So people now think that that is what early access, and that's only what early access means.
Yeah. It's weird for sure.
And that's why I say 4.0 is going to be, it could be like 318, is because there's going to be stuff in that kind of mechanic of the game that you're not going to understand until you put it on live servers and completely fucking break it, right?
For sure. For sure. They've been it was like after 318 they were able to do the whole like it's not the PTU, it's the experimental modes and the like I forget what they call the other mode now.
Master modes?
No, it's yeah, like what they did with Pyro and the first server meshing test. Like they did a server meshing test. It wasn't on the PTU though. It was on a separate branch.
On Evocati.
No, it was on a separate. I forget what they call it. They call it something.
Yeah, it's called Evocati. That's the pretty. That's
No.
You're talking something else completely different
There's
than Evocati?
something else. Yeah, they've branched. They have so many different branches of the game. I forget what it's called, but
So the one guy, and they talked about this in one of their devcasts, right? That even on the PTU, there isn't enough concurrent players to get a proper test. The only way to test it is. Is that your shot? Is that your shot?
yeah. Sorry, I was breaking glass. Oh, you're up here. Okay. Gotcha.
Whoa, mounted gun!
No!
Yeah, get out of my way, Jesse!
I genuinely thought that was just somebody shooting you in the staircase for a second. Oh my!
That might be a player on mounted gun, Jesse, not a scav.
I'm running away!
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. Fuck that.
I'm going to the basement.
Probably the best idea. So I have an individual who, he says you have live, PTU, ePTU, experimental, and Evocati.
Yes, it's the ePTU. That's right. That's right. They did
Holy
Pyro.
shit, dude.
Yeah, they did Pyro on the ePTU, and they did the server meshing test on the ePTU. So like the PTU is a patch that is completed that they're like pushing through towards live.
Right.
ePTU are features that are nowhere near completion
Game
that
breaking.
they just want to gather info on. And so now that they have that, and concurrency is definitely a big part of it, but at least they have steps in place that allow them to like work on some of the other things before it gets to concurrency. There's like so many branches of the game now. It's crazy.
And I'm sitting here looking at Tarkov with like how it has the game, and then it has the ETS, and the ETS is only open some of the time, and there's nothing on the mounted gun. I did hear the oh nope. That might be a player, Jesse.
Where? In construction?
At the mounted gun?
Okay.
No, it was a scav. Never mind. Are you running?
Yeah.
No, there's more than one here. There's more than one here. Somebody's coming up behind me. They might have been coming from basement, and they might be outside. ePTU can break your computer. Scav boss is up, Jesse. I can see the sniper guards fucking.
Oh, nice.
Is that you shooting?
Yep. There's a guy down low. I might have killed him. I'm so HP. So low HP. He's on like outside front in the grass.
Where are you at?
I'm in the basement now.
Okay. Outside in the grass. What? Like close or far?
He was just under you. Big bag, not the blackjack. He had a blackjack on.
I don't see him. Oh, this is not good. Ah!
Yeah, I don't know where he went. I'm coming back up.
He might have gone around the corner, Jesse, because Sniper Scav did shoot at something.
How is he not dead?
Well, from the sounds of it, he may be saying the same thing about you right now.
Oh, he's for sure saying the same thing about me. Is that you breaking glass?
Yeah, killing Sniper Scav. That's in construction, Jesse. I think, or
Yep.
maybe it's past. Maybe it's dental. I don't see anybody dead
I
out
have
here.
no idea where this guy went.
I don't either, which is terrifying me. Unless he's just dead somewhere that I can't see him.
I mean, he could be under us. He could have gone in the first floor.
Is there a way through down there? Oh, no. Well, the
Yeah,
doors were all
yeah.
closed. I had to open. I was panicking because I had to open all the fucking
You can break
doors.
the glass.
Even though it was
Like,
broken.
could've-
That's what I'm saying. I was trying to come through and every door was closed to the basement or the other way. All 3 doors.
I'm saying right below where you are right now. You can break a ton of those windows and hop in.
I see. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. People are saying he's dead in the bush? What?
You good?
Okay, there was another guy. Dude.
I'm right behind you.
He's not dead in the bush. I don't know where that guy came from. That guy said, I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed.
Careful because one of the snipers is still up, so.
That guy giga insta smacked me in the head like twice with that shotgun.
Somebody pushing in the bosses, I think. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That was my glass. Boss spawn around 100%? No, Bushes? Or is that you?
Not me.
Front bushes.
Is that you on glass?
Yep. Putting a grenade in a really nasty spot on a guy that's over there fighting the bosses. Something shot at me from, like, maybe the grocery store?
Okay.
Can't tell if it was a sniper scav or a player that shot at me.
I have an aspect key if we wanted to try and wrap around and get in. I'm
Sure.
super stressed about where this other guy
Yeah,
is.
I'm not feeling good about it either, to be honest with you. Because I'm worried he's just sitting, like you said, he's sitting below us.
Two in there.
In where?
And,
Oh, in...
I heard 2 of those like
Yep.
MDRs shooting at the same time.
Just be careful because I got shot at from the left when I leaned out the window to throw that grenade.
Okay.
Right here, this window is where I got shot at.
Dude, what the? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna make a move.
My grenade, Jesse.
Okay.
I'm in. Pretty sure I heard him right here, Jesse, inside the dealership. He was on wood.
Okay. Nade.
Whack ass update. Okay. Sitting somewhere holding an angle on us.
My nade.
No movement. I did hear wood, so I'm thinking maybe upstairs. I didn't hear any movement on that grenade, and I did hear wood right as I ran in here, so I'm wondering if it was him going up the stairs.
Maybe. That wasn't yours, right?
That was my flash.
Okay. Huh. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck.
What's up, Fisher? New secure container was part of the update. It's probably gonna
Interesting.
come with wipe.
They were throwing hands in here. I don't know where. They could have just like scooped something juicy off Gabon and tried to bounce.
Maybe. Wood inside the work area, I think, Jesse, maybe, or he could be in the Connex right here where the cage is.
Okay.
In the maintenance area, I might have heard wood.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard wood, I just don't know where it's at. Let me put it that way.
Could be above you at
Yeah,
the like
yeah,
sniper scouts they clipped on all the time.
No, it was a player movement. It wasn't like a... He was like low crouched and took like 2 steps to get positioning or something.
Okay.
There is a bunch of blood inside the maintenance area, Jesse. I'm seeing shots in there.
Okay.
Up top. Is there wood up top? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
It's just the stairs, right? Data container, how do I feel about it? Don't know anything about it. Can't have an opinion on it.
My nade. I've cleared out the actual like Lexus, like under his office and stuff.
Okay. Well, I'm worried then that we actually have somebody ratting up pretty good inside the maintenance area. I'm gonna start clearing these connexes a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah.
Oh, reloaded at the worst time. Okay. One connex is clear. Other Connex is clear. I'm gonna go up.
Can I throw grenades through this?
Nope. A lot of it you can't even shoot through either, Jesse, just so you know.
Oh, that worked.
Oh, did it? Oh, they
Through
changed
this hole.
that. They changed that shit then.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not seeing anybody upstairs.
Thinking they might have just dipped.
Maybe. Boss Mach is up here and isn't looted. Or Gus or one of them.
Is that door open? Did they jump
Nope.
to Sparja? No.
Clear under the stairs over here on this side, Jesse. I can't see.
I did. I jumped over there.
They are not in here. I don't know what wood I heard then. I wonder if I heard like check 15 wood, dude.
Yeah, dude, maybe. That is crazy. Super weird, dude. Kaban still had an aspect key on him.
Huh. I wonder if there's a dead player somewhere.
They didn't loot the aspect building.
Front connexes are empty.
Dude, what an interesting...
You're upstairs? Or you're in
Oh,
aspect?
no, I'm in the aspect building, yeah.
Where was Kaban at? Did he have a gun on him?
He was back here kind of on the side. Yeah, his gun was on him. His aspect key was on him. There was like one thing removed from his pockets. Maybe it was a red and the dude just stopped
Scab.
searching. You know what I mean?
Get him?
One top. Yep. 3 of them.
Like, is there a dead one somewhere?
Not that I've seen. Much confusion, yeah.
Say that. Oh, mines.
Whoa.
Fucking AI scab hit mines.
Oh. I hear something out there.
Yeah, he's alive still. He's not anymore.
Ice not anymore. Well, where the beep do we gotta... Oh, we can go damage
what?
house.
I
It's
gotta
getting
look.
dark.
I gotta look, I need to find, splints, so let me look real quick.
Oh, under there, yeah.
They didn't loot freaking Gus or Boss Mach. Didn't take the gun. Ran through, looted, and like maybe they found a key card and they were just like, "Fuck this,
That's what
let's
I'm
get
saying.
out."
There was one thing missing from Kaban's pockets, so it's like they might have hit a red and just zorped out of here.
That makes sense. Why they wouldn't have wanted anything to do with a fight, and why they didn't stop to loot, and it makes perfect sense. Let me out.
I wanna go home. I'm gonna get legged by a cat or
There's a
scav
defib sitting right on the table in here, Jesse.
laying in a bush. Oh.
BTR. That's not
Nope.
unnerving to hear right now. It doesn't look like it's aggro.
Huh?
BTR doesn't look like it's aggro.
No. It just drove right by me. Oh, something behind me.
Me?
No, I'm like by the... Are you checking for car?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming to you.
Wait, where did you go?
I just like ran across the street towards Damage House, like the medical corner,
Oh.
but I kind of forgot to check for car.
It is not here.
It is not here.
I got 2 gazelles and a fucking killer mask.
Oh, damn.
Gotta pay for some of that fucking kits we've lost today.
I got 2 Bitcoins, though.
Ooh, where'd you get those at?
One was in one of the Concordia buildings we checked, and then one was just chilling in Aspect.
About to find that infamous max limit.
Yeah, dude. Is it 3? I think it's 3.
I don't know. I've never hit it.
I've never hit it either. I think I've
Green
had
smoke
3
deer,
on
right,
me
Jesse?
before.
By chance?
Oh. No. Yeah, dude, the no fog night times are actually like mad dark.
Did I tell you I paid the BTR once and then ran with it as it was shooting shit?
No.
I paid for the covering fire, and I was in the city center right by the convoy, and I paid covering fire to construction, to a crane, and I just ran along with it in the street, and it was fucking wild because it shot shit.
That's actually so epic.
And I very quickly realized that it doesn't hit AI's scabs. Like, it shoots at them, but it doesn't hit them. You know that bug that Arena has with the raiders? Like, if you prone and roll over on your side.
Oh, yeah.
The raiders couldn't hit you. It kind of made me think of that like the aiming was just misplaced and it was shooting like right next to him, but couldn't quite hit him. Because it shot at Sniper Scav a bunch, and then I shot Sniper Scav, and then it swiveled over and shot at 2 or 3 other scavs, but it never killed any of them. I had to shoot them.
That's interesting.
No, I'm betting Found and Raid stuff the flea market stays the way it is for the rest of the wipe. Is my guess.
Dude, I have no idea where that guy went, Blackjack, Juicer. He had a SA-58. He lit me up. I re-peeked him 3 times, did a bunch of damage. He didn't come to the basement. He didn't go up the stairs. Neither one of us heard him run away. Like, he just disconnected from the raid.
I wonder if he was dead in the bush from the sniper scav, like over by the
Yeah,
grocery store.
legitimately,
Like
he
went
might
over
have,
there
yeah,
and
he
just
might have
got
tried to
popped by
rotate and got popped by a scav. That actually would be crazy.
one of the boss, because I did hear one shoot.
Yeah.
Hey Jesse,
Yeah.
we survived a raid.
Oh my! And I killed a different PMC. I killed the shotgun man.
That guy shot you in the head twice.
That dude. I thought for a second I thought that guy was sus, but then
He was doing the same thing. What the fuck? How's this guy still alive?
yeah. Yep.
Shot him in the head twice, man.
I wonder what he was using. Well, that is gonna have to be my LG.
I figured.
Thank you for the raids today. I needed
man.
somebody to
It was good
die
playing again.
with.
Miss
You
playing
know
with
what
you.
I mean? I know, dude. We gotta. I'm trying to figure out kind of like a schedule for Star Citizen. Like I'm at a point now where I know that I want to be playing that kind of on the
I
regular.
have been playing it solo a ton, and I want to do more stuff.
Yeah. So I just kind of got to like plan it out better so I know what I'm doing and when I'm doing it, which gives me enough time to actually like do stuff. But yeah, dude, we'll do more Tarkov, more SC, more stuff soon.
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. You staying on for a bit?
I don't know yet. I gotta go check with the kid. I send your crew to somewhere else. Just since I just got a message from the wife, and so I need to go check on the kid. And I think she might have been supposed to go to school today, and she didn't, which means we're both gonna be in trouble when the wife gets home. I think I was supposed to take her to school, though nobody told me that.
Oh, jeez.
So I gotta go check on that.
All right. Well,
Appreciate it, man.
GG's, man. Have
You
a good one.
good night. I'll be right back, chat. All right. We're back. Sorry about that, chat. No, she's got a fever. She's running a fever a little over 100. Just a miscommunication. The wife, she wasn't feeling good this morning, so she stayed home. And the wife said that if you do feel better, you know, you go to school. But she's not feeling better, so. But to be honest with you, I don't know if I have enemy to play Tarkov. Not solo. It's not solo. It's not Tarkov solo versus. I mean, I guess it kind of is. What my point is it's just more fun playing with friends, right? Tarkov is like we were dying today, but I didn't mind it. We were having fun, even though we got stream sniped and we had a cheater and you know stuff like that. It is what it is, just Tarkov. But playing with a friend definitely takes a lot of the bite out of the other shit, right? Why do some armors take multiple clicks to repair? I have no idea, dude. It's some kind of bug with the game. Annoying bug. It came in this wipe, right? This wipe, yeah, it was this wipe that came in. Hello Island Kitty Adventures with... Hello Kitty Island Adventures. No thanks. Game sounds fine, but I'm not going to play with Valiant. He's a weirdo. That new stim any good? Yes and no. Is it great? No. But it fills a gap in stims that I like. And the attention and perception skills are actually halfway decent. They're kind of cool skills early wipe to have a stim that pops it like this. Cat simulator? No. I'm gonna eat my lunch late. And then go put it in the fridge in the garage so I don't get yelled at by the wife. Thinking about Star Citizen for a little bit, but... What's in the new update? I suspect most of what was in the update, Desmond, was in, is going to be, like, they're going to do something tomorrow. You know, like they turned snow on right after Christmas? I think it's going to be something like that. But we got achievements. We got this stim. Craft for this stim. They lowered assessment from 20 to 15 kills. There's something else. I don't remember. Oh, you can skip 2 dailies now without a cost. It's the EOD, the EOD perk stuff they talked about. a while ago. For So Good Part 2, can you buy the gazelle from the flea? I think so. I honestly don't remember, dude. I think you can. I don't think it has to be found in raid. You asked Nice Guy about it and Nikita and said most likely. If you own EOD, then upgraded, you should get perks too. But not if you never had EOD. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I get you. And I get people that want that stuff. For me, it doesn't. I really don't care, man. For me personally, it's like whatever. Not something I care much about, but I understand why people do care about it. And I think that is a good idea. And not more game mechanics like stims, boosts, things like that. Something in-game that's meaningful. Kind of like the Alpha armband or something, right? Not necessarily saying an armband, but something like that, that, you know, you only got the Alpha armband if your account was around during Alpha. Because they also added the achievements for Gunsmith and Kappa. Oh, your scav can spawn with them, Wolf? Somebody asked that earlier. I didn't know the answer. If you could, if they showed up in raid. Like if they show up in Black Room or on Sani or something. I hope they do. I hope it's not the only way to get them is not by, can you sell it on the flea? You cannot sell it on the flea. Interesting. There's no other stim like that, is there? That you can't sell on the flea? No, you can sell all those. You can sell all those. No, you can sell pretty much. Yeah, that's the only stim you can't. Is it a wipe tomorrow? No way. Was hoping you'd get the new clothing soon. I bet that's at wipe, Desmond. The same thing as the Theta container, whatever the hell it's called. That's going to be wipe too. There's no way that. I mean, I'm assuming it's wipe. I could be wrong, but. No, this is a different stim. This is a new one, Wolf Gaming. This is 2A2 BTG, not the... This is the one they just added today. You're thinking of... Was it 3? Yeah, the 3 BTG. This is the one you're thinking of. This is a whole new stim right here. So we don't know if you can spawn with it in raid. God, if this doesn't show up in the loot tables, I can already hear the fucking Reddit rees of pay to win. Marito D gets a stim early wipe. Same people like that are acting like 5 levels of strength matter. There isn't a stim that doesn't spawn somewhere in the map. Yeah, Abdabalos. The fancy Abdabalos does. Well, no. Never mind. That's not like the vodka. help with car batteries. It's going to help. You're going to be able to go into a 15% weight limit means you'll probably be able to go into raid and not be overweight. It'll make you level metabolism super fast too, because that 0.1 hydration hit, that's actually pretty significant because it's 15 minutes long. So it's going to lower this by 0.1. And when you're in raid, it's what, already negative? I can't remember what it is, but it's going to matter. It's going to make you a thirsty boy. I mean, honestly, the big thing is the 10 attention and perception is going to let you loot containers fast. Like, it's something I always forget about at the start of the wipe, right? You loot a container, and if a big container, and it takes forever. And 10 perception and attention actually helps with that quite a bit. Which one is it? So perception is... Oh, that's just loot. It's attention. Yeah, not perception, but increases looting speed. So it's double your level. So it's going to give you a 20% increase in how fast you can check loot, which is kind of a big deal. Especially for like airdrops. Think about how long it takes you to search an airdrop at the start of the wipe. What ammo would you recommend for setup? Oh, man, setup's gonna be so hard right now, dude. I mean, if you can get flechettes. I mean, I think you're at the point now where you need to just go, you need to use Magnum Buckshot and go for legs. Because most of the armors out there are just going to eat any of the slugs, even AP-20. I had fucking terrible luck with Piranha. The skill progression needs a really good look, man. It needs a really good hard look. I'm level 60 almost. And look at the skills, dude. Like, I think one of the things that really bothers me, honestly, is that I feel like BSG tries to balance the game around people who play at, like, not necessarily streamers, but people who play at that level. The players that get to level 50 or 60 every wipe are what they balance the game around. And I really don't think that's good for the game. I mean, if you see anybody under level 30 playing right now, it's super rare, right? most of the people you see right now are over level 30. And what happened? I have never clicked on this. What happens when you click on this? Did the final event work out for me in the end? Yep. Yep, we got it turned in. Oh, can I back out of this? My opinion on stims hasn't really changed, Wilson. Even with some of the adjustments they've made. My last video, like, I haven't changed my stims in the ones I use. That'll be up for once we go to the new wipe if they make a bunch of changes, but did I wipe my account? No, I just clicked on the PvE zone. Let's throw some stuff in the hideout, I guess. What are my go-to stims? Does exclamation point stims bring up the video? It shows what I put in my stim case and why, and alternatives for, like, if you play a little bit different or if you see things differently than I do. I really liked how I did the video in it because the way the content allowed me to make a video that was like, here's what I do, but hey, here's some choices if you want to do something different. I like videos like that, right? I think choice is really healthy for games. Letting players choose more about, and that's one of the things Tarkov does, is it really lets you choose, right? Yeah, there we go. Scav Nation. Straight up, man, I'm just gonna cycle my crafts. I don't really feel like running another Tarkov raid. No offense to you guys. I'm not feeling it, man. And you know, if I had landmark numbers, or, you know, Trey, or fuck, even Jesse's numbers streaming, I'd probably consider streaming a game that mattered more. But I think that's a benefit to being a smaller streamer, is like, what are we're I don't even know, we're 120 on YouTube and 130 on Twitch, and we'll probably drop to half that if I switch to another game. Doesn't really matter that much, which means I get to play a game I enjoy. And I enjoy Tarkov. I'm just bored with it, guys, at this point. And I always get bored with it. It's not just because, like, part of it's because I'm fucking damn near 10,000 hours, right? That's part of it. But it's also end a wipe. And I always tail off at the end of the wipe. End up only playing when events and stuff show up. And I told Jesse today, like straight up, like, one of the only reasons I got on today was because I saw Jesse was playing. I was like, fuck, I haven't played with Jesse in a while. Let's play some Tarkov. Had he been playing like Star Citizens or something, I probably would have gone on and played that with him. I love how it's a hot rod. Like, why is there a hot rod? Why? What do you use? Do you pour the hot rod in the gunpowder and it makes it more explosive? I should start doing shorts, like doing crafts like they are in the game. Like, get the tools and do just some funny shorts about the crafts in the game. Get a fucking Red Bull and pour it in and mix it with some gunpowder. Have some magic sounding effect. Or magic sounding effect. I mean, think about some of these crafts, how funny they would be to do shorts with. If I get some LCD screens and just scratch them up. But take 16 minutes to do it. ATF wants to know your location. I load ammo, dude. I've got a whole loading set in my garage. You know, I should do that this Saturday. Maybe we'll do a gun stream in the garage this Saturday, and I'll clean guns. We'll see. Making thermite. This could be. This one gets into some dangerous territory, but you could have some fun with that one too. Where's the one with the sledgehammer? Is it still in here? Yeah. Grab some shotgun shells, jam some nails into the shotgun shells, and just hit it with a hammer. That shit's so funny, dude. Oh God. There's been a double ban wave on the GOAT cheat that due to his video over 80% of cheaters use. Oh. Cheat, I mean, there's ban waves constantly on cheats. You can't cheat wipe log anymore? Oh yeah, you can. You can't with the cheap cheats, but some of these are actually pretty good. Like, is there any in the laboratory? Go get myself two fucking no, go get some fucking plastic, go buy some of these at I don't know, I can buy these somewhere, right? And cut them up and turn them into a magazine case. They won't look anything like this, but there'd be some funny, I think that'd be some funny content. You could have some fun with it. The mule stem is a morphine and an energy drink. Oh man. I was gonna buy a grizzly as a prop. I was looking online. These things are fucking expensive. They don't make it anymore? Like, how expensive? Expensive enough that I was like, no, never mind. All right. Keep working on some Star Citizen mining stuff. I got the mole bags. I got mole bags again. So now it's time to see if they will stick. And not even bullshitting you, chat. The fact that I've got some fucking dipshit stream sniping cheating me also means I don't really want to play Tarkov right now. I don't want to deal with that fuck stick. That fatherless behavior in Dingleberry. You want to start moto vlogging? Do I just pull a trigger and buy a camera and start? Look at the gear you need. Like, absolutely, positively have to have Devil's Bed and buy the cheapest of that shit you can do. And just start. That man doesn't even have an uncle. What do you think you'll miss if wipes are no longer a thing? Just the content, man. It's the biggest thing that keeps Tarkov alive is each wipe has new stuff to explore, new stuff to experience, new things to try, especially when they add a map or completely change a mechanic, you know, stuff like that. And Tarkov would have been way more interesting this wipe if armor hadn't been such a struggle to get through, you know? What did I just pick up? The fucking dog dish or something? Jesse made it out of one raid all day. No, we survived two. Jesse and I survived two, so we survived two today. But that was it. Wait, where am I going? I'm lost. How many hours before I said I was good at Tarkov? Here. We're going to watch something here real quick, chat. I made this content on accident, and it's arguably some of my best content I've ever made in short form. And it just kind of plateaus and goes, right? At 20 hours. And then it just kind of plateaus and goes, right? Bareback chat. 20 hours. And like, let's say this is 1,000 hours. And this is 10,000 hours. Yes, I know it's not to scale. It's logarithmic or something, right? And then like, let's say here's 500 hours, right? Tarkov, you go like this. Then you hit 500 hours. And then maybe you're here. But you're not really. You realize that you're actually here after about a couple, 200-300 hours. And then you get this slow, steady trip. And then you hit these huge bumps. And then BSG changes something and your skill level goes down to here. And it takes a little while, then you're back up, and you're back up, and then you're up here, and then patch 13 happens and you get reset again. So that's the learning curve of Tarkov. And then it just kind of plateaus and goes, right? At 20 hours. And like, let's say this is 1,000 hours. And this is 10,000 hours. Yes, I know it's not to scale. It's logarithmic or something, right? And then like, let's say here's 500 hours, right? Tarkov, you go like this. Then you hit 500 hours. And then maybe you're here. But you're not really. You realize that you're actually here. And a lot of people pointed out at the end, and I didn't even realize this. So that's the learn. But this shit looks like the streets. The streets outline. There was some picture somewhere. I'm trying to find it right now. Like, it kind of looks like the streets. Damn it. Whatever. Learning curve of Tarkov.
Welcome to the ASUS Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Wait, what hangar? Hangar 1. Doors open. Yo, there's our thing I was missing, chat. The thing that vanished? That's funny. That's funny as hell. I lost that yesterday. Where do I go to salvage? Any of the belts work fine, or the Lagrange points around the asteroids, or Yellow. Yellow works really good. Yeah, Richard, the very small contracts don't, but if you're wanting to make money starting off, don't do contracts. Like do a contract, and then around that contract scan and look for panels.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Get the old joysticks where they need to be. Tarkov TV's tomorrow, Greg, not today. I'll do a once I get done with the stream tonight, I'll do a video. Interesting. Can't decide whether you want to stay dual sticks or stick and throttle. If all you want to do is cargo haul, fly A to B, do FPS, stick and throttle's fine. If you want to get into space combat, like a lot, that is where the dual sticks really become helpful. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Am I a crew L1?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think we are. Yeah, I checked a couple of planets out yesterday after stream, a couple of different planets for mining. None of them were very good, especially compared to what we were getting on, like refining here sucks because you lose like 6%. But I found some really good runs on Selene yesterday. Oh, I forgot to look. I think I have mole bags on, right? Yeah, we do. I just have to see if they stay. Hopefully we don't crash. I don't want to test it, but hopefully they stay if we crash. Yeah, if you do panels corrupted, you'll be making, I mean, you can push 200K an hour with panels easy. And that's like, because the other thing you can do, you don't make as much money per trip, but you have a lot less downtime doing trips. If you salvage around Yella and then go to Grimhex and sell your RMC there. For me, I like loading up a cargo ship with millions of credits of RMC and then flying it like once a day down to Orison. And it'll, once they get the duping bug fixed, hopefully soon, it'll be a lot better. Because that's one of the biggest things that sucks about salvaging right now is the RMC is just overwhelmed at the TDDs. Like, part of me just wants to go sit with my bomber and hide in stealth mode, kind of like stealth out as much as I can, and wait for people to try to pick up RMC at like pickers and stuff like that, and just fucking drop a bomb on them. If you load a vulture right, you can get 500k a run. Right, but that run's gonna take you more than an hour, Devils. Because you can do, it's 12 plus 6, and most of the time you can get 5, you can get 6 more in if you undo the hopper, plus 13, so you're 37 times 14,000. But that process is going to take you 2 trips of running back and forth, because you're going to have to sell everything in your cargo hold, then run back to your vulture, take everything out and sell it again. You don't see Yella? It's Coruscant, or Coruscant. Well, it's by Crusader. Same solar system I'm in right now. Right here, Yella. But there's tons of panels in the asteroid field around it. And panel, when you scan, you just got to look for panels that are, where am I going? There we go. You got to look for signatures that are even, like, are divisible by 2,000, basically. It'll be like 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, 12, sometimes like 24 or 30,000. Those will be your panel signatures. And then right now there's a bug with the panels rendering. They'll disappear on your scanner at about 3.5 kilometers, and they won't show up until you're about 100 meters away from them. So you have to fly straight at them and get really close for them to show up, and you want to do that slow, like 50, 60, 70, 80 meters a second, and not hit them, because if you hit them, you can rip shit off your ship running into them. Because they'll just pop into appearance. And all I'm saying is, Devils, is that, yeah, you can do 500k in a run, but like that run, that 500k run is going to take you an hour and a half to 2 hours to get to do the run, then to get somewhere where you can sell your shit, get through the process of selling it and all that.
Was wondering why an ad popped up, lol.
Corrupted, thank you for the 15 months. Almany, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I missed, was I fucking asleep, dude? That must have been during a fight. I've been bad the last couple of days about catching subs. I'm sorry, guys. J-Bone, thank you for the 12 months. The year, you got the golden airplane now, and Corrupted, thank you again for the 15, dude. What cargo ship do I use to fill up? I use a C2, but thinking about it, like if you're trying to buy one, so each trip, what did I say, 36, 37? So each full vulture load is going to be about 30. You can technically do 38 if you do it perfect, but most people are going to end up with 36 or 37 crates out of a full vulture run. And if you do that, so figure out a ship that's got, 70 or 90 or 120 cargo. That's why I like my freelancer, because I can fill my freelancer in basically three runs. I can fill my freelancer up. All right, signatures. Do we have any? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's. All right, so we'll go to this one first. Where'd he go? There he is. Kind of on the dark side of the moon here a little bit. Oh, this one's gonna be too big for me to crack. 19,000, that sucks.
Do you do salvage also?
Yeah, we did a bunch of salvage. I did a whole bunch of salvage types and learning the system. So now I'm learning mining. I want to do a video that's kind of like the 4 easiest ways to make money. A guide video for folks that's real clean and simplified with no real complex steps or crazy shit to explain to people. So I spent about a week and a half doing a ton of salvaging to really learn the game loop, and I'm going to do the same thing with mining now. Really figure out the game loop. Is that it all the way up there? Oh, good. We got a bundle. We got a bundle of rocks.
Howdy.
Iverson, thank you for the 16 months. HK, thank you for the 16 months. Howdy to yourself too, sir. Is cargo the way to go in this game in terms of game loops? Ooh, quant. That's actually a decent amount too. 2 SCU out of that roughly? We'll pick it up last because good first find. That's actually pretty good too. So we can just scoop those 2 up. What about this one? What do we got in here? It says impossible. It's got Laren. It shouldn't be impossible. I should be able to crack this super easy. Okay, maybe not super easy. Wait. I don't have any mining modules on. What? Why do I not have a mining module on? Trailer with your vulture, that would be cool. I don't know, we might not be able to get this one, chat. Is it gonna creep up on us enough? Maybe? Yeah, ironclad vulture combinations are gonna be pretty good, dude. I wanna know where my fucking... I don't understand how I don't have attachment on it. Doesn't make any sense. We're like living off the instability of the rock right now. The instability is making it spike up. Kraken and a vulture. Kraken's gonna be one of those ships you can't I think an ironclad you'll be able to operate by yourself. You're not gonna be able to operate a Kraken by yourself, unfortunately. It's gonna be like a javelin or a, and rightfully so, right? Yo, we are just pumping it into this rock right now. There's no way you're gonna get that close and then not crack for me, right? There we go. I'm gonna rip my cutter head off doing this probably. That was close. All right, are we gonna be able to crack this one? Probably not. That one looks even bigger. 44,000? Well, this is going to be a shitty run, so I'm just going to pick up everything because this is just going to be a shitty run. Because I don't have that attachment on here. I think vulture, like, I wonder, like, when the game really gets going, vultures are going to be like legit vultures. You're going to have packs of little vultures following around big ships, waiting for them to salvage shit they blow up. Oh, wait a second. Let's get the good stuff before I do any more. I didn't realize we were going to fill up that fast. $2.57 of quant. That's good. That's 50K, 50,000 right there. Just that by itself. This is 100% layer night. Nice. All right, do we have any more? There's got to be one closer, right? Maybe? That was the one we just went to that we couldn't do. What does it cost to get into Star Citizen? What's it without the sale? It's what, 45 bucks? Top off our last 4 SCU of whatever material we can get here, and we'll be a little bit picky since we got a lot of rocks. And we'll boogie back to the refinery. Terranite. Be nice if we found a big thing of Terranite that I could fill up on these last couple SCUs. It's gonna be this one. Whoa. All right, let's see if we can get some Terranite. Good chunk of Terranite out of here. Try No Man's Sky. I played a shitload of No Man's Sky when it first came out. I haven't played it since they made the big changes. I played it all. I played it a full playthrough when it first launched, and I know it's changed a ton since then.
Extraction mode on.
A lot of little rocks broke off here. Nothing great either. We didn't get any really good breaks out of it, unfortunately. Is there any more that I haven't scanned yet? We got 35. There's a 40. So we'll pick this one up. And then the 35, right? There's two 35s. How much is this one? 1.8 SCU, 1.9, 36, 35, 36. Damn, they're about the same. This should top us off right here, though.
Warning. Storage full.
We are full.
Light mode off.
Quick hop, skip, and a jump back home. The MSR is a wet napkin now. The MSR is like a smuggling ship, isn't it? It's not really meant to be a fighter. Yeah, it's a data runner as well. There's going to be. It's got a huge smuggler's bay and that big computer bank stuff. Gunship variant of it. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool looking ship. It is indeed a cool looking ship. Is there a big advantage getting the 65 over the 45? What is the 40? What ship does the 45 come with? You're basically paying to skip a little bit of progression, so it's going to save you time, right? And it's probably going to save you about 20 hours of game time.
Quantum travel complete.
It's kind of a lot. It depends on who you are, man. 20 hours of game time for me is half a week, right? 20 hours for somebody who plays 4 hours a week. That's fine. That's fucking a month and a half, right? So it's all kind of relative. The two best to get in order. The best one is hands down. The best starter one is probably the Avenger. Hands down, probably one of the best starter ones. Value bang for your buck money. After that, I would say either the Pisces or the Cutter. Would you guys agree with that? And it's probably honestly the Cutter over the Pisces. The advantage the Pisces has is I think it's a little bit faster than the Cutter. It's cooler looking too. The Titan is good. The Titan, if somebody has the money to spend, like if it's not like, oh man, I've barely got $45, then I would tell people just do the $45 one. But if you've got the extra money, and especially now with it being on sale, the Titan, the Avenger Titan, that ship will let you do every starter mission that's out there with the saving salvage and mining, right? And you can even do mining you could do gem mining with it if you wanted to. But it has decent weapons on it, so you can do the starter bounty missions. It flies really well in atmosphere. It's got, 4 SCU of cargo, right? So you can actually carry a little bit of cargo. It's got both ramp and cockpit access, which is a convenience thing. Sometimes it's a necessary thing. It's got a bed. I really like my Avenger Titan just as a spaceship. All things aside, like meta and fastest and coolest and most effective and all that shit, the Titan is one of the best looking spaceships in the game, in my opinion. It's a cool fucking spaceship.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Will not regret getting the Titan. That, you know what? That is the best way to put it, baby. That is 100% the best way to put it. You will not regret buying the Titan.
Welcome. Can I help you?
Yeah, we have all our orders complete. All right, let's see how much we made here, chat.
Finding everything all right?
I got to pull up my spreadsheet. All right, we gotta start over on our because now we've got more material because we're doing bags. Because we got mole bags. The mole bag. So we got 222. Bexlite, we didn't get any. Terranite, we got 496. Or no, 496. Titanium, we didn't get any. Aluminum was 1404. Gold, we didn't get any. Hephaesite, we didn't get it. Wait. What am I missing? Quartz. Quartz is worthless, though. Quartz is like this. So I'm just going to add the quartz into here. So 1443. It's basically the same price. Okay. So we made 95,000 and I forgot my... and we sucked up a bunch of junk because I forgot my head. I don't remember which head I need, though. Fuck. And it won't let me do it because it's not stored. I'll have to put it on manually. Damn, I don't remember which head I bought. Do you guys remember, chat? I don't remember from yesterday. It was 25% boost.
Finding everything all right?
And it was passive. Was it the Riker C3? 125% passive. Yeah, it's this one. It's the Riker C3. Okay. Yeah. Can I still attach this manually?
I think you're going to be happy with that. Finding everything.
I should be able to attach that manually, right? Without having to store my ship? The game has a spreadsheet app? Yeah, but I like making my own. Month or two wait for your VIP rolls. They told me, oh, you went with VIP rolls? Holy shit, corrupted. Refining is the only thing you don't like about mining? I prefer refining to transferring cargo on a fucking pad where I have to worry about somebody jacking my shit. That's the downside to doing scrap. Yeah, Typhusonian, that's actually the dupe glitch. Like if you go back, you'll be able to sell your stuff again. So the database thinks you've still got shit in there. You just did the dupe glitch on accident, which happens. That was startling. Yo, I like the color on that. Yo, I like the paint on that, dude. Where'd you get that livery at? Like, is that one you got to buy in a store, or can you buy it in the verse with credits? Oh, that's you, Devils? What? Fucking push the talks too hard for you, Devils? Oh no, that's cool, Corrupted. You're having issues? You look like you're having issues. Don't trip on the force field. I want to try something. We couldn't steal the Connie yesterday because the elevator didn't work, so I'm curious if the... I'm always super paranoid about my elevator on mine, so I'm gonna go see if I can get into Devil's spaceship with the elevator down. It was on the pledge store, Devils? Okay. I like it, dude. $6. I can pay him $6. Yeah, Devils, you better not leave your fucking elevator down. I didn't press I'm stuck. It automatically went up, dude. I didn't press a button. It automatically went up. Ah! I'm trapped! Let me out! No! No! I'm in a fucking prison! Devil, come let me out! God damn it! Well, definitely don't leave that down because it goes up by itself and the door opens for a second. I just missed it and it shut and then I was stuck. But that's kind of like a makeshift prison. Uh-oh. No, I know I can't get in once it goes back up, Devils. You can't press any of the buttons. I couldn't even press the button on the control pad. Like, it was locked. I think the server's, Whew. She caught up. Yeah, I figured once you were inside, you could use all the controls, but the ship's also kind of buggy right now too, right? Like there's a lot of shit not working right on it, which is weird because they did the big pass on it, but the buttons and the elevator and all the shit that's kind of wonky. Where am I planning to mine? I've just been doing Celine, dude, because it's, or Celine, whatever. I've had the most luck, man. Like by far the most luck. Let's get out of Armistice and get my thing put on though real quick. Selling. Is that how it's said? Okay. So I've definitely been saying it wrong, like I say most things wrong. Is there a Pahonix on Celine? You only have 100 SU in there, but it's not showing up. I hope that's part of the dupe bug that they fix. Is cargo not showing up? I feel like it's tied together, but I could be wrong. Wait. Holy shit. I was like, where did my ship go? Of course, I forgot to put the damn... I gotta unlock the modules and do everything else. I forgot. The early grind was the best. Once you get capable of getting decent cargo bounties, it just becomes ship Pokemon a little bit, Phil. For me, like... did not pick a very good server. Yeah, I feel like solo Star Citizen has a lot to do, but the real value of Star Citizen is group play. Really, you think the Prospector is more than the rock mining, TX? I haven't tried that yet. That's kind of next on my deal. I want to get a really good understanding of this mining, Prospector mining, and then I want to do some rock mining as well as just hand mining to get a really good understanding for it, you know? All right. Let's hope this thing doesn't just fucking float away on me. Heyo! Just like that. Had to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh god. Oh god. Let me in the ship. Let me in the ship. Jesus. I've never tried a mole, neither have I. Yeah, so if you want to do mining properly, obviously, you can just sell the resources straight. Like, there's a screen where you can just sell your resources straight away, right? You can sell the ore, you just don't make as much money off of it, TX, is the difference. You can sell the ore straight right there at the panel as well. You don't have to refine. And that's the thing that kind of sucks about refining is you need cargo ships. Solo mole? How do you do solo mole, El Guapo? Is it just because the laser's more powerful? Like, what's the biggest rock you can break solo with a mole? Because you can, I can see, and with you saying that, I can see the utility to it for sure, because you could have multiple heads set up for, like, if you want unstable rocks that are smaller, or just big rocks, or... You were busting 60k before the stealth nerf? What was the stealth nerf? I might know what you're talking about, I just... You have to do with how they dealt with the weight stuff, or... You're busting 60k solo? Does it let you put a laser on it and then go to a second one? Like, how the hell are you... That's wild to me, dude. Is that a hammerhead? Yo, who's got a hammerhead just chilling out here like this? Oh, it's fucked up. Never mind. It's been stripped. It didn't render. It just hadn't rendered yet. Somebody salvaged this hammerhead. It was just sitting out here. Oh, fuck. crazy, El Guapo. Let's go back to OM2. I feel like people haven't been going down here. Space mining, you can't hide. You shouldn't do space mining with anything but a mole. Fucking space mining is just a waste of fucking time with a prospector. When, are there any other good planets other than Selene, El Guapo? The yellow belt work? There's actually decent stuff in the yellow belt? Like, is there anywhere on Hurston that's worth mining? In the Hurston system? Because Hurston actually has some good refinery bonuses at the her L1 stuff. Hurston is ass. It's kind of okay, so good. That's the conclusion I came to last night as well, but just kind of flying around and testing shit, exploring, I guess. But ArcCorp is back. ArcCorp's just so fun. I hate ArcCorp. It's Pluto, dude. ArcCorp is Pluto. I mean, yesterday, even with me experimenting, I made on par to the same amount of money I make with a fucking, maybe not quite on par, but I made pretty close to the same amount of money I would have made with a prospector a vulture in the same amount of time. I think we got lucky with some. I do think we got lucky yesterday with some of our quant finds, but I also didn't have a mole bag yesterday. I have mole bags now, so. Oh, I'm gonna crash if I'm not careful. Dude, I hate the new fucking cruise control. I hate it. As soon as I hit the button to turn it off, it should fucking turn off. These are the ones I was mining last time, weren't they? Let's go see if we can find some others. I don't like mining in the dark. I feel like I'm gonna fucking crash. Oh, I've got VTOL on still. It's like, why am I not flying? Because your engines are facing the wrong way. This is what VTOL does, guys. It turns my engines down, which gives me way more vertical thrust, but I don't fly forward for 2 fucks. Oh, we got lots of goodies over here. Yeah, baby. The only downside to the mole is, El Guape, is it's out of reach for a lot of people, right? Oh, that's a fucking rock mine. There we go. There's a good cluster.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Too big. Sad face. there's some gold. Oh, I didn't even see the size. I should be. I didn't look at the size of it, but I should be able to crack it just by looking at it. $12,000. Ooh, that's right on the edge. We were able to do 11,000, but 12 might be too much. Next light. This one's gonna be too big to crack, though. Oh no, it's not. It's only 8,000. All right, let's get some gold. It's gonna take every fucking ounce of energy I got, though. I might not even be able to do it. Maybe with a cutter head, or maybe with a device, but we're talking what? 20 SCU of gold, maybe? Yeah, I think that's actually worth taking the time to go after. All right, is there a good place to land right here? Oh yeah, this is actually a halfway decent landing spot. Whee! Okay, which device do we use? We gotta use the booster one, right? So that's gonna be resistance minus 50, I think, right? What do you think, El Guapo, the Saber or the Optimax? I kind of like, I think, is the Optimax, the 30% resistant, going to be enough to get me over the hump there? Oh, all right, El Guapo. You have a nice night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sharing all your knowledge, too. Server lag makes this terrible to try to do, dude. Wait, what? Put this all in the middle, don't we? Man, this is one of the more difficult ones I've had to do. How do you enter fracture mode on the Vulture? Alt W. Huh. And then right click changes to the other mode. I can't get it where it needs to be. I'm trying, but it don't want to do it. I can't figure it out, chat. I've never had one kick my ass like this before. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, fuck off. I better not have gone through all that work and this thing doesn't even crack. She's gonna be a fucking wild one. I don't get more back here, right? Chat, you guys are still there, right? Did they just patch? They must. Did they just patch the game? That's the only time I see 30 cases when my internet goes out. Legit, that's the only time I see 30Ks is when the internet goes out. No. Now the real question is the 30K. Yeah, I got a 30K too, Devils. Is the 30K protection still working? That's the next real question. My internet goes out once or twice a year, maybe. Or like something weird happens, you know, your internet will go out for like 5 seconds. Like little blips like that. Like if you're playing most games, you don't realize that, but as a streamer, it nukes your stream. No, I don't have Starlink. I was wondering if we had gotten a patch. Or Havelock for that matter. You mean have not? That's weird to see a 30K, dude. A 30K protection just puts us back at the space station, doesn't it? If I remember right. And our spaceship should be stored there too. Okay. Okay, good. 30K protection there. Server must have crashed hard if it didn't mesh into a new one. Or maybe they're finally restarting some of the servers like they need to. Server meshing is not online. Okay, not server mesh. Replication, sorry. I knew what he meant. That's what he meant.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hey, the 30K protection worked. I'll be damned.
Welcome to the visit us again to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Man, everything is that's amazing. Everything's there. Sweet. Except I probably lost my fucking doohickey majig, didn't I? Yep.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
The only other 30K I've had since patch 323. Oh no, I've had two of them. One of them was my internet went out, and it went out for like, oh, that's because they were doing work on it. That's right. It was out for like an hour. I don't know if somebody ran over a box or what happened, but the other time when I was playing was when they went to install 323.1. I was playing when they did the patch, and that was a 30K when the server shut off for the update. But those are the only times I've had 30K. That's my first like actual server 30K since 323 patch.
Thank you. And please visit again. You are clear to launch.
It does kind of suck that we got to do this flight again, but whatever. I don't like how I can't just warp to Crusader without making a without doing a route. You 323.2 is a full. It's not a full wipe. 323.2 won't be anything but like a. At most, it'll be a wipe of your rep. Unless they've said something in the last couple of days that changed their mind. Tempted to leave Lemang and check out Star Citizens again. How's the patches been, Phil? I've seen some stuff that like the game was kind of fucked up there for a couple of days with one of the patches. I still do that once in a while. The habit of just hitting B to jump. Yeah, it sucks, Typhusonian. Somebody shared a tip yesterday that's pretty good, dude. If you minimize the drop downs, when the TDD refreshes, those pop down again. So if you're sitting there, you don't have to keep refreshing. You just minimize that.
Been doing a little loot delivery, are we?
Sup, Tower? Doing some mining.
Hell yeah.
If you're getting on, though, I could be convinced to do something else. A little more.
I am not getting on.
Oh.
I cannot bring myself to a whole lot of Star Citizen.
A lot of you can't what?
Star Citizen just not my jam.
Well, I was gonna say we could go do some bunker missions or something. Instead of me fucking crashing in the ground in my spaceship.
I want it noted. That was actually a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong, a lot of fun. Still not my cup of tea. So many people have been like, Tower, play Star Citizen. I'm like, I'll give it a shot. And I get like 6 hours into it, and I'm like,
I think if we can get a group together one evening and we do like an assault kind of mission kind of deal where we all get into 1 or 2 spacecrafts, or we do some pirating with, or maybe once bounty hunting gets in and you actually go hunt players, I think that would be up your fucking that'd be up your alley.
It's one of those things. It's like I do not have the mental bandwidth to learn Star Citizen.
Yeah, I know.
It's like I cannot right now. Like
but
I really want.
If you could just hop on a spaceship and get a ride, you could fight. It would be
exactly. Well, I don't mind being a gunner. I just have to remember to hit the G key.
Oh, did you see the clip? Did you see that video I sent you? Did you look at it?
No, not yet.
So you can. There's it's like switching turrets or something, but the gun goes down that rail and goes to the back of the plane.
Oh.
So you can shoot the backside too.
Star Citizen devs, please add an in-game owner's manual to the spacecraft, please, and thank you. You have everything else in game, damn it.
$34,000. We ain't fucking tickling that one.
The node too big, or?
So you're limited based on mass, basically, and I can only crack up to about. If I get out and put a device on, I can do about 12 or 13,000 with mass, depending on some of the other variables. And that one's 34, so.
Oh shit.
Ooh, good little rock field. $6,000, I'll take it. No, Borays. Terranite, 11,000. We should be able to crack 11 without a device. I've done it before. Yeah, there we go. It's actually kind of cracking easy. did we get a good crack out of this? Well, that's only 17. I thought that was more Terranite. I read that wrong. Shit. Rip. %. Man, we didn't get any good breaks. You gonna scan? %. Any idea why you can't change missiles even though they're the right size? Not necessarily, no. I know I've seen in general Wishmaster a lot of people asking questions about missiles and having a hard time getting them to fit. What's up, Black Magic? We are just mining. We're trying to, anyways. There's a rock in here I haven't scanned yet. Where's she at? There it is. Good one, too. Why is it not collecting? Server fucked up, chat? No? That node is fucked up, though. It's like buried and I can't get to it. Oh no, I gotta crack it again, that's why. Jesus. Easy, big guy.
That's fucking annoying.
Yo, that broke poopily. There's another one underneath here. I know there is. I just can't get to it. Where are you at, you son of a bitch? This one's gonna crack even worse. Salvage still the best money making method. It's good. That was 100% aluminum, so maybe this is 100% Fahrenheit? It is. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yummy, 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 yummy. Give me that Fahrenheit. Is that all of them? There's one little bastard down. Oh, this guy right here. Like under the ground, like clipped through. That's all of them, though. All right. I don't even remember. Have I even looked at these other rocks yet? I haven't. What's up, Carl? Finding people seems impossible. It can be hard. You just got to know where to go and be patient. You have to sit around and wait. You're basically camping routes because people are going to have certain routes they're going to travel, and you've just got to try to catch them when they're doing those. Well, there's a little bit of gold in that. Is this a cracker or is this a... Do we pull up 8 SCUs for 2 SCUs of gold? Fuck it. Nope. We don't. Let's be a little more picky. Do salvage contracts? No, don't do salvage contracts, dude. Find panels. Salvage contracts, like if you want to start and fly out to a salvage contract, cool, because sometimes you get lucky and you'll get like a container of quant or something on board, but they're losers for sure time wise. Nice if we found a little bit of quant before we head back. Give me the Q stuff. These are all like aluminum and junk. Like there's not even good material. $13,000. Ooh, 44. We should be. We might be able to get 33,000. 14. There's quite a bit of gold in that. 28,000 we won't be able to crack. Sucks. It's gonna be good too. Oh my god, it's got this rock right here, chat. This rock right here has $675,000 credits worth of quant in it. This rock right here. Anybody have a mole? That's got quant in it. That's got a lot of quant in it. That's going to be hard to fracture, but we have to try. See if there's any more here. This is our quant, right? Yeah, that's a lot. That's like 7 or 8 too, dude. Maybe not quite that much, 6 at least. Wait, how big is that rock? 5,000. Oh yeah, we'll be able to crack it. It's just got a narrow window, so we got to do the bigger window. The bigger window one. Am I still in or am I retired? Neither. Charge window size, optimal charge window size, wave shift. There we go. That's what we'll do. Oh, no. I was just saying, don't bug out on me, please. I might actually pull. It doesn't matter that much. This is what I should bring other modules with me for shit like this, to be honest with you, and be able to swap in the field real quick because of the potential to really help on little rocks like this that have a lot of quant. Can you rent one of these moles? No, I don't think you can rent a mole. I think you have to buy it. And they're super expensive. Oh, look at how much bigger that optimal window good got. Yeah, that's actually super good. Yo, we're gonna get some. I hope we get a good break out of this. Heck yeah, we got her. My devicey thing fell off on the ground right there. Let's get it real quick. Let's get her. Well, it's not just tiny Windows devils, it's also unstable, which means that your power thing goes kind of goofy. I'm just glad I didn't lose this guy. How does mining work? It's actually kind of complicated, Carl. There's a bunch of different stats and combinations of equipment and boosters and active and passive boosters, and the little device I just picked up there has effects, and it's a lot of fun. That's why I like it, is it's really challenging and it's constantly changing. It's skill based, it's knowledge based, a little bit of everything. Hopefully we get a good quant composition here. Oh, 72%. I'll take it. See if we get any big chunks before I start eating up my space. For that complications, it's not paid enough in comparison. Well, I think it is. Because it's not like the money you make in game is only part of the deal. Like, scraping gets boring as fuck, and I like scraping. Still gets boring as fuck. There was one hidden underneath. Yo, this is gonna be a really good trip, chat. We're at 4 SCU right now. %, 10%. Yeah, I think we're just going to take this and bounce. Sucks having to leave a big fucking rock like that worth a bunch of money. Keep forgetting that I can just type it in here and I don't have to go looking for it. So much aluminum, dude. For what I have, I'll take all the aluminum in the world, dude. I'll do 20% quant and 80% aluminum. I don't got a problem with that. They are, Josh. There's eventually gonna be base building and crafting and the whole 9 yards. There's a ship that you can buy that its whole existence is to build outposts. That's the only reason it exists. That's all it does. Well, I think that's all it does. Easily. I might have cut that one a little too tight.
Thank you. And please visit again. Hello.
Oh no, we did good. Yo, there's a fucking claimer just chilling right there. Imagine if you could make quantum bombs. Mine's quant like this, and then go drop a bag off next to somebody's spaceship, and then it gets unstable and explodes. What ship is this, and how much did it cost? This is called the Prospector. I think it costs 2.9 million in the game. Don't quote me on that because I don't remember. You can rent it for about 75,000 a day, I believe. 75 or 85,000. I have it through the pledge store because a viewer was nice enough to donate money for me to buy it. So streamer privileges. I want to say it's 125 bucks, or it was when I bought it. It was 125 on the store. You want to learn how to mine? You just got the game. There are bazillions of guides out there. There's a guy named Red Monster Gaming, right? I'd have to look at my search history. I was looking through his stuff. Who has a ton of awesome resources for mining. Do I think it's worth 2.9 mil in the game? Yeah, it's probably actually worth more than that. Back again, I see. At least this guy's super friendly here. Start work order. Farron. We're almost 6 quant out of that.
Blast off.
Such a good. Tennessee, thank you for the tier 1. Bob is wired. Thank you for the 33 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's throw this up in our old spreadsheet, shall we? See how much money we made. Okay, we don't have any Bexelite. Quant, we got 585. Titanium, 563. Terranite. There's actually a lot of Terranite in that. Aluminum, 1369. Gold, 194. No heavy So 244,000 out of that run. Pretty fucking good run. Quarter mil. Can you turn your tractor beam off on a Vulture and just use the abrade? Yeah, Dr. Smokey. So hit Alt A or Alt D selects your stuff on either side, Dr. Smokey, either one of your deals, only one or the other, so you can just command one at a time. So hit Alt A if your tractor's on your left side, and I believe right click will change it back to the other module. Oh, these only have 6 uses before they get used up?
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
We'll throw that on the ship.
See anything you like?
Wait, what? What's the difference between focus 2 and 1, 2, and 3? Can this only go on size 2s or? Can I put a focus? Do you guys know? Can I put a focus 3 on a size 1 laser? Like, can I put the XTRL on my laser? Like, I don't know if I can actually do that or not. These you can put 3 modules on.
Finding everything all right?
stick with what we got for now. I'm gonna bring these heads with me though, just in case. Just in case. For modules. Hey, zombie. Is planet mining better than asteroid belt mining? I don't know 100% the answer to that question, Berserk. I believe planet is better than... Planet is definitely better mining as a solo with a prospector than most space mining. But I haven't tried the yellow belt yet, and I've heard I need to try that. So I'm going to do some more of this and then give the yellow belt a try and see if we get any different results. Now your right one won't pick up the targets, so Alt D will select just the right one, and you'll have to look, but there's one that you can make your laser heads move up closer and further apart. Smokey, you'll have to look in your keybinds to what that is. Mine are bound on my joystick.
Welcome
But
to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system.
oh wait, where am I going? We're on pad 3. Yellow is dangerous because NPC pirates will drop it on you randomly. Yeah, but honestly, it's super easy to run away. I haven't had like pirates. They're annoying, but I haven't had any actual real issues with them. Because they're always in SCM combat mode. So you just fucking throw out, change to SCM nav, and off you go. Belt that's between Crusader and Arc Corp orbits. Wait, like there's an asteroid belt out here? You got to drop out of hyperspace to get to it, or how do you get to it? Now you've got my curiosity raised. Except I'm low on quantum, so I don't want to fuck around and find. I don't want to fuck around and find out yet right now. We played Tark for most of the day today, Tennessee, with Jesse. That's got to be kind of hard to do to get to Aaron's Halo. Yes, no? .3 20.3 is the dropout point from Stanton Star, huh? So you what? You how do you trigger? How do you tell that though? Is there a coordinate system somewhere? Are you looking? Is there somewhere you can look that tells you exactly where you're at? Or you just watch right here and turn your ship power off when you get there. Because these grid coordinates look like they're from the star. Wait, you can fly to the star? What happens if you go to the star? Like, what actually happens? I better watch what I'm doing before I crash into the fucking ground. How wide is the belt? What? I feel like I might have looked at this one already. Oh, those are little bastards. Rock mining. These aren't though. These are good ones. rock mining. Where else do we head for? Oh, there's one right at the sun. Is there rocks out there that you can do with the prospector though? Oh, you do salvage out there, Berserk? Is there just a bunch of panels? Well, this isn't working out. I might fly up to Grimhex, refuel. Well, we'll go to Seraphim and refuel. And go explore it. I just want to check it out. Let's go get some fuel so I can actually make the jump. Hey, Maruka. Of course, Seraphim Station's on the other side of the planet right now. It's actually going to let me go OM1 here, huh? That's handy. I appreciate the offer, Ashish. I'm just going to go. I'm about done for the day. I just want to go explore it. Like, legit, the only reason I didn't just go right there was because I didn't have enough quantum to make the jump I wanted to make. Why are the fireworks still going off? God, there's still tons of ships here. How profitable was mining today? We had one shitty run because I forgot to put a module on, but then we had a really good run right after that. And we're just gonna go do exploring. Oh shit. Stupid cruise control. Yeah, they need to revert the cruise control thing. I don't like it, and I can't get used to it. Surprised chat isn't overrun with politics. Why would it be overrun with politics?
I say generally the political discussions in the chat are pretty tame too.
Trump
Wouldn't
verdict?
call it overrun
Oh,
by any means.
there was a verdict today? I didn't know they were going to get it today. Found guilty. Oh, boy. How on the fuck? Yeesh, that's not good. Found guilty of what?
So are you excited for the first felony president?
On all 34 counts? The justice system's a joke in this country now. Like all the jokes about Banana Republic have come true. What the fuck is going on? What is this thing? Is that the Banu thingy majiggy? It is. There's... Are these mole bags or are these prospector bags? Those are prospector bags, just... There's just junk hanging outside the space station. What the hell? Oh, I almost hit that thing. That would have been bad. Sentencing is July 11th. The judge instructions were odd. Okay, yeah, odd is a fucking generous way of putting it. There's a lot of shit they did too that's gonna just it's like automatic appeal almost. This is such a fucking...
It's one of those things. It's like, careful what precedents you all decide to establish.
Dude, for fucking real, man.
Do you really want to weaponize this system too? See how that worked with the nuclear referendum.
Like, at the end of the day, like, the fucking worst part about this tower is, from all indications, it's only going to make him more popular.
Yep.
And he's going to be in jail when he wins. Like, he potentially is going to be in jail when he wins the election, and then pardoned himself from jail. And at that point, we're just full idiocracy. Like,
see, what I hope happens is that he doesn't pardon himself. He just conducts all business from the jail.
This isn't a point. Updating.
Like, could you imagine dudes walking around the White House with an ankle monitor on?
What was the distance? What was the distance here? You guys said it was like... What was the distance we're looking for? 20... $20.3. Wait till I get to Arc L5. Why? I'll be able to just drop out right here. This is telling me my count right there. And we're on a really steep angle, so it's going to be easy to get out. Oh, I mean, it's how like all the questions, dude. Wait, what was it supposed to be? 20.3? Did I go too far? Well, considering there's asteroids everywhere, I think we got it. We did it right. There is fucking clusters everywhere, dude. What do you mean this ain't it? So ask her to stop playing on the computer. Tell her to come up here. This thing's gonna be way too big for us. Iron. This is a low tier area? Like, how do you know? So how do you, like, are they clustered? It's not necessarily just a distance, like there's clumps of them in certain areas that are better than not? Because I'm 20.62 and wait, what did you guys say? I fucking over... 20.3, so I went a little far. So, like, is it an even spread all the way around at 20.3 or not? They're like rings around a planet. Okay. It's not clumped like the Lagrange points are. You'll know instantly when you found it. Does this look better? Is there a way with mining to tell by looking at signatures which rocks I should go look towards? I was reading some stuff about it, but I didn't understand it, to say the least. Oh, that's a big rock. Fucking copper rock, huh? Where'd it go? Son of a bitch, I lost it. There it is. Yeah, this is cool. You gonna scan? Starting to look like it might not be worth my time though. Not a prospector anyways. Like I've already checked 3 rocks and not a single one of them's small enough for me to even try. Maybe we'll be lucky here because there's a scattering of them. 1 we can't and 2 we can, maybe.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, Nice Guy pretty much said that I can use ships whenever I want. But for me, getting to the ships is part of the fun, right? Right, wrong, or indifferent. So is that what I want to look for, is really big signatures? And that, folks, is how you just about fucking end your day, by ripping everything off your ship by running into it. Just so we have something to do, I'm gonna crack this one, see if we can get the Laranite out of it, just because we're out here. 100% Laranite, I'll take it. Well, we know what the internet's going to be talking about for the next fucking month.
Yeah.
Laranite's like 3K per, right? Two 100% chunks out, two 100% chunks out of that are pretty cool to see. Okay, so here's my question. If I can see this one. Does it give me any more information ever about it by scanning it more detailedly? Damn, I can specifically see the exact rock from here. But it won't let me scan it from here, I bet. So we know it's only one rock, I think, right? Will it let me scan it from there? It's not gonna let me scan it from here, is it? Oh, it will. Or it started to anyways? Yeah, it's not gonna let me scan this. Oh, I guess it will? Oh, we already looked at this one. So I flew in a circle. Go into space and still fly in a circle. Nope. So I think we'll head to this 5,000 one because it's probably a cluster. 7,000. It's 7,000. Is that a? That's not panels because panels have to be divisible by 2, right? It's got to be an even number. They know when you do it anyways. Yes, you do it anyways. There we go. Terranite, we can crack that one. Get the Terranite out of it. Hemphysite's probably not worth it. I mean, it's the medium, the tier, what's the tier 2 or tier 3, whatever the. Hey, Farrell. Oh yeah, man, I'm enjoying Star Citizen. That instability is wild on this rock. %100% copper. I like to see that. Come on, give me 100% Terranite here, would you? That's not good. Do we think a patch will be out tomorrow? I have no idea, man. Icky breaks.
Would be pretty cool.
Okay, there's a decent one. Pull that one in. But none of these others probably. 20%, 23, 37, but a bunch of inert. Yeah, okay, let's go check out the 7,000. It's a big... It is... Was that panels? No, it's rocks. Never mind. Let's see what we got here. That's a big one there to our right. That'd be a monster, man. They're on hiatus till the 20th? Oh. I mean, that can't be 100% true because... Wait, that's 27... How is this little guy 27,000? Oh, because it's not a little guy. I was just far away. Oh, okay.
That one over there looks pretty
Ooh, gold. This is huge though. That's a big rock. Got a lot of Bexelite in it too. Material. All right. Definitely not feeling like this is the way to go though. It's a lot of flying around and not a lot of productive. Like maybe with a mole, it's the way to go, but. But at least I know of it now. Yeah, no, I'm glad you guys showed it to me. Like, I don't regret coming out here. It's cool to know stuff like this. Terranite. Let's crack her open. See what we get. Mistakes were made. The belt is very safe. Yeah, I mean, it's impossible to find you out here, right? Like, even if somebody was like stream sniping me, they're not going to find me out here.
He's by the boulder. Which fucking boulder?
Well, like, 1/10 of a second is like 200,000 miles, Tower.
Nice.
If you quantum out here.
I just heard an echoing through the force saying somebody whispered a challenge accepted.
Yeah. It's one of those things that, like, if you found me out here, you deserve me. You can get, it's all you, man. Because you could get really tricky with it too, because you could just drop out of quantum and then, like, take secondary angles all the way in, and at that point it would be literally impossible to find you. I want to scan. Yeah, you're good, Berserk. Ooh, gold. Ooh, that's a tiny little window. Pump it. Pump it up.
Whenever you say that, all I can think about is the scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yeah, I've come across it twice, Berserk. I don't know how the fuck you killed that thing. I saw a fucking Eclipse fighting it. Another player with an Eclipse fighting it, and he didn't even kill it. No, I didn't see him shoot at it either, so I don't know if he maybe didn't shoot at it. I don't know. I just know he fucking danced around it for like 10 minutes. A reclaimer. Feral. That AI pirate reclaimer.
What the fuck? I don't know what witchcraft this is, but okay.
What?
Killed the player. Unlooted body entirely, right? Dude's missing his tag.
Whoever he was with grabbed his fucking tag, I guess. Shit's...
Yes, sir.
There's a couple more rocks I wanted to check. Here we go. Laranite, Borase, and then we had Terranite in here. 47% Terranite, I guess, is not terrible. Okay, we'll just fill up. I need to get off anyways. Okay, there was another big one close to us here. Is it this one right here? Yep. You can't put, if you buy the mole bags, you can't put them on. There's no way to put them on that I could find. So I had to get a salvage mission for a mole to get these. Tungsten? Wait, did I come here already? No.
We did it, chat. AWM is now hooked on real space rocks.
Berserk, thank you for the 10. These are going to be too big to crack. If there's only 2 of them and they were 5,000, I guess not. It was a good tannerite or Fahrenheit rock too. Pretty much, Grizzly. You should continue to give him shit for not playing so that he does play. Peer pressure is the best. Resetting money on the X Nux update. Have they? Has that been actually said anywhere? Or is that just the fucking everybody's assuming that because of the dupe? Which they very rarely, when people have the dupe exploits or exploits for money, very rarely do they actually do anything about it. Like very rarely. Are you able to carry people in this game? Yes. We got like one more rock we need to do. Find a good one. You know what's gonna happen is we're gonna have these bags most of the way full, and this is when we're gonna find a fucking quant rock, more than likely. Well, that one's already been scanned. It told us what was in it. So that's one we already went to. So let's go this direction so we find something else. It's so disorientating out here. Like there's no frame of reference out here. There's just nothing. It's so weird. We know there'll be a wipe with 4.0. Yes, they've said that. We do know that. Like they've actually said that. Like full on wipe. What am I, like traveling out of my fucking space? How do we not have any signatures anymore? Or do I have my... No, my Pierce isn't set up wrong. We're flying this way anyway, so we'll fly by it, I guess. Cruise control, man. You know, fine. We're just gonna do this one. We'll see what we get. I gotta get. I gotta get off. We've been on 7.5 hours. I was only gonna do 6. This isn't an ideal rock, but that's fine. What was that? What was that? That's not worth anything, right? The cornundium isn't worth. Is that worth anything, Chad? I don't think it is, right? I know the Laranite's worth some. Is the cornundium like one of those 3,000? I just don't want to pull up my chart. Being kind of lazy. So if they spoke to how this stuff, like, is it just procedurally generated when you fly out here? So essentially your chances are all the same, or? The space around you is generated when you warp in. So that at that point, a certain bubble around you gets generated, right? So if you jump to another spot, another bubble gets generated, essentially, right? And I'm guessing that it's the same way on planets. But planets have to have some kind of persistence to them, because I bet I don't know, do planets work different? Because multiple people see the same thing, or is the server just generating around everybody for the entire server? So yeah, I could see how that could bog servers down if you have a bunch of people flying around in space and having stuff generated. But stuff like that is super cool to me. Like forget the Lagrange points, right? Because that's if people don't know that, the L1, L2, those are Lagrange points. They're realistic points in space that are going to be, if you ever had a futuristic society, that's where you're going to build space stations and shit for multiple reasons. One, it's where resources are going to be because materials are going to coalesce there, but it's just gravity equals out at these places. So that kind of stuff is cool, but it'd be nice if there was like, and I bet there is eventually, like missions you can do, or like there's lore that points you in a direction to discover things like that. Streams out the area when no one's around. What do you mean? Like it's in the database, but it's not like actually being processed. Is that what you mean, Benrer? Did an event drop with a Tarkov patch? Not unless they did something in the last 2 hours. We played this morning and there wasn't any kind of event.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Straight up, I want a service that'll auto land for you. For times like this, when I'm coming in, I just press a button and it just auto lands me from like 10 kilometers out.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Yep. James Webb it's the most recent thing to make Lagrange points interesting. It's Earth L1. Well, no, because it would be because what it is isn't Earth L1 because it's with the moon. So there's no Lagrange points in this game with moons of planets. So it wouldn't be L1. It's not Earth L1. I don't believe anyways because it's the Lagrange point with the moon. So it would be Earth. I think it would be Earth L1. Which is actual nomenclature. L1, L2, L3, L4 are actual nomenclature. That make me want to go look it up now. God, it comes up on Google really quick too. It's the Sun Earth L2, huh? I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the moon. Ah, I thought it was using the moon for a shadow. It's using the Earth for a shadow. Okay.
Did you just say mun?
I did. Kerbal Space Program 2. Or Kerbal Space...
Yeah, no, that's what I was like, wait a minute. To the mun.
I thought it was with one of the moon Lagrange points. Maybe we do a Kerbal Space Program stream too, chat. Now that KSP2's, I think I was holding hope out, but I'm pretty sure KSP2 is dead. After some of the news I saw this week, which is super sad. It's so like, fuck Take-Two, dude. Like legit, fuck Take-Two. Buy up the rights to Kerbal Space Program 2 and then fucking torpedo it into the ground. Fuck you guys.
Oh, this thing you like in the trash.
I hope old Nate Simpson has to answer some tough questions here pretty soon. Though I don't think he will. The fact that he's clammed up and hasn't said a word, I think Take-Two is probably not letting him either, but in an official capacity or anything like that, but
Welcome back. Finding everything all right?
yo, we got a little bit of everything on board this time, chat. Fuck.
See anything you like?
I'm not even going to try to calculate that one. That was a junky haul, which is fine. Still probably about 100, 120K, just kind of rough looking at it, but don't do salvage missions, Richard. Do panels. If you have a salvage missions that's in the area you're at, like I go to Crew L1, right? That's my little stomping ground. It's where I'm at right now. If a salvage missions pops up in Crew L1, I'll jump over to it real quick. But I'll just do panels around Crew L1. Can we get it in there? Their aim line needs a little work, chat. Did I store my ship? I didn't store my ship, did I? Or did I, chat? How do you do the panels? You scan, Richard, the tab button. Hit V, so you're in your scanner mode. Hit tab, and the little dotty things that show up, if you see one that is divisible by 2000, So 6,000, 8,000, 10, 12, all the way up to, I think 34 is the biggest I've seen. Those are going to be panels. So you can find them from, you know, 10, 15,000 away, kilometers away. You see them, fly up to them, strip them. Like the medium panels have like 6,000 RMC on them. 6,000. The medium size one. The little ones are like, I think 1 or 0.8 or something. And then the big ones are like 8. Or maybe even more.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, I did store it. Okay.
Please visit us.
All right, chat. That's it. I'm headed off. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tarkov TV tomorrow. We'll go live for that. Noon Eastern, I believe. So 10 a.m. That's when I normally start. Perfect. We'll go live for that, and we'll see what they have to say. Okay? You guys have a wonderful evening. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks. Good Tarkov stream. Games with Jesse. A little bit of mining. Still need some. I still need more practice and more work. I'm gonna do some more studying on stuff. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Later, everybody.